got two important things to explain by the sounds of it. One, how this maze works. Good morning, Legendary. Good morning, Doom. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Ellie. Good morning, Aiden. How is everyone doing this morning? I think we've got two important things to explain. How are you, Legendary? One, how this maze works. Two, what together we're strong actually means. I've got to put on the... I've got to put the fan on. It's so hot. Mama Bear! Alright, so this is how the maze works. So, we've got a lot to do today, we do. Number one, later, not yet, we've got to dig, I'll explain why, under this whole entire maze here. We're going to dig under this whole entire maze. Okay? Good morning, Ellie. Why? Because there's 3 doors here to the start of this maze. So this is the start of the maze. There's 3 doors. On each one, there'll be a hole and a ladder to go down to the underneath. And the underneath area will take you over to here. I could do 3 just paths straight to here. Possibly Yoshi, but that means I can't change the maze around. So listen carefully, everyone. This is why this maze is going to be so clever, because when I design it, I'll be able to change the maze every single time really easy. So if I put Asher G in here and they solve it, I can change the whole maze in about 2 minutes and put in Yoshi, and it's a totally different maze. How am I going to do that? In this section here, there'll be 3 dig down spots to the tunnel underneath. But I can fill those in and do 3 different dig down spots for the next maze contestant. And the whole tunnel underneath is dug down, ready to do it. So I can fill in the spot, fill in the spot, fill in the spot to do 3 different holes, and the whole tunnel system for the whole maze is ready. So I can vary that whole maze up there every time someone does it in 3 seconds. Those tunnels will bring you to here. I haven't decided this bit yet. Then you come through this door here and into a boat. Then you've got to pick an island. There's 10 doors. So once you pass that maze, you get to this maze, then you get to this maze here, then you get on a boat, and there's 10 different doors. Every door is completely a closed off section. So once you go on this door, if you want to go on that door, you've got to come back and go to the island. When you come through this door, you come up here and up here. Well, I don't know how I... Oh, and then, yeah, what am I doing? And then up here. Oops. I haven't finished that off yet. How did I miss that? Yeah, then you come up here. Every door works. So every single door there will lead to a door here, and every door works. So you'll be able to come through this door then, and come down here, which will take you up a tower. Every single tower from there will look like it has an access point down to the other part of the maze. But they'll have iron doors, and only one will have a button. So, let's say this one has a button. When Asher G solves it, next time I can take that button off that door and put it over on this door over here. So I can vary this whole maze here by changing one button. And no one will know what part of this maze works until they get all the way over here and there's no button. I'll have to go all the way back and all the way to a different door to see which one has a button. How you doing, Sarge? So that's that part of the maze. So that maze is 3 tunnel systems which I can change to enter there, to enter the boat system, to enter the 10-door system, and only one door will work, and I can change all that door system with just changing one button. How you doing, Griffy Whiffy? This maze is amazing. Funny? Let's go. I'm glad you're having a nice day, Adnan. Let's go. Welcome to your channel. So yeah, that's what we're working on, everyone. Does that all make sense? Does anyone have any questions about that? Let's go, Ellie. Does anyone have any questions about the maze and where we're up to at the moment? Because now I have to explain, if Legendary is still there, why Together We Are Strong is so important. So if anyone has any questions about what we're doing on the maze at the moment, please do ask. The whole build's been done on 2 streams of 12 hours, so people can actually go back and look at the streams and see how the build has been structured, how it actually works. Is your brother's birthday on Friday? Let's go, Sarge! I hope they have an awesome birthday. Please whack a like on the stream, everyone. And like I say, if you have any questions, please do ask. And if Legendary is still there, I'll explain to them why Together We're Strong is so important to me if they'd like. All right, let's get into this. I don't know the meaning. Well, that's possible, Kai. That's possible. So, a long time ago, everyone, a long time ago, will that bring me up? What is it? Hang on. Gotta find the stream. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to actually go back and find the stream. Dear oh dear. So, okay. A long time ago, everyone, my idol, and they're already my idol, they raided a streamer. And I commented to them, okay, so how did it start? Does everyone know Forks? Who knows Forks? This is actually what happened. Does anyone know Forks? You do? Okay. So, I love you, their streams. Yep. Forks, yes. No, Fork, F-A-W. K-E-S. Okay. Forks. So a long time ago, everyone, I jumped into Forks' stream and I said, hey, Forks, how you doing? And they said, Pikxles, you've got to go over and check out Jakerton. I was like, what? I done just got there. And he goes, you've got to go over there and check him out and say hello. I was like, yeah, okay. And he goes, I'll drop the link. I said, no worries. So I've gone over there. And their Jakerton's stream hadn't started yet. Yeah? Hadn't even started yet. Like, the stream was there, but he wasn't there. And there was 6,000 in chat. 6,000. I was like, wow. And I'm like, whoa. Okay. And then he come on mic and there was 9,000 there. And the chat was going stupid. And I was like, what? I said, all right. Forks said go over there and say hello, so I thought I'll say hello. I said, hello Jake, how are ya? Forks told me about you, so I thought I'd come and say hello. He goes, hey Pikxles, how you doing? Welcome, brother. I was like, what? There's 9,000 in chat and the chat's going crazy. I say hello once, he says hello. I was like, wow. I was like, that's really cool. Do you know what I mean? So I stayed there for a little bit and then popped back to Forks. I'm like, I'm subbed to him. He was really cool. And he goes, now I want you to go over and check out another streamer, Limits. I was like, okay. So he dropped the link. Went over and said hello to Limits. I was like, wow, Limits is so cool. Unfortunately, Limits doesn't stream anymore. And I was there, and I stayed there. And I was, I popped back to Forks. I said, he's so cool. I'm actually going back to say hello. He goes, yeah, go over and chill with him. So I did. Went back over and chilled with Limits. About 20 minutes later, Jakerton raided Limits. There was like, I don't know how many in the chat. There was so many in the chat. The chat was going crazy. Limits was so happy. I was like, oh my goodness, this dude so deserves it. This is such an amazing community. So I commented on Jake's stream after the raid. I said, thank you so much for raiding this person. They're such a W stream and they really deserve it. And Jake responded to me and said, together we are strong. And ever since then, those words mean so much to me. So much to me. Yeah? So that's where together we are strong comes from. From that. And Jake has rated us twice. I was looking for where they actually rated us twice. Well, the first time they rated us. I was looking for that. Is that the right spot? Yeah, I did. All right. I don't even blame you for keeping close to hear such a beautiful phrase. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Ever since I heard it, it meant so much to me. I'm like, that's such true words. Hey, R-Fam. Welcome to your channel. How you doing, R-Fam? Such true words. And I'll be honest, I wasn't sure how a third day of this streaming would go, whether people would love it or people would go, oh, sort of had enough of Pikxles Minecraft, I might just check out Goes at the End, but this is what I really felt like doing. So my legs are really, really rubbish today, so I'm just going to chill. We might do a Fall Guys tournament tonight, we'll see how I feel a little bit later. We'll see how this goes. But so far I've been loving this, I really have. Oh, I'm not sure. Ellie. Apparently they're doing okay. And I guess they just had different dreams to follow and different paths. I'm glad you're doing good. I have good news. Oh, what's the good news, Jason? I love hearing good news. Yeah, possibly, Yoshi. Yeah, possibly. We'll see how long this stream goes for, do you know what I mean? So, possibly, Yoshi. What's the good news, Jason? Welcome to your channel, Jason. Appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. And everyone that slapped the like straight away is the legends. It really does help promote the stream. Especially once you hit that 20 likes real quick, it really does help. Oh, so do I, Ellie. So do I. Right. Yoshi, I don't know why you keep asking that. I just play what I play when I feel like it, Yoshi. You know this? I know you want me to play Fortnite, I do. That's when my rated me the first time, Yoshi. Playing Fortnite. We had like 600 in the chat and I was running around with no idea what to do. Playing Fortnite. Ah. That's girlfriend didn't. Hey, she actually loves, and I love her too, and I asked if she wants. Yeah, and she said yes on the cheek, and we were besties. My brother and sister, she said. Oh, that's amazing news. Let's go, Jason. I can fight if you want. Nah, it's all right, guy. It's in the Fortnite playlist if people want to find it. Making sure, because we were in a bit of a run yesterday, but I just come back on, so I'm making sure we are getting that right pattern to start with. Fair enough, Jason. Well, you know what I mean? It's good that you can remain that such close friends, Jason. It really, really is. Because often that's not the case. It really is often not the case. But it's so good that you can. It's heartbreaking when you lose someone out of your life that means so much to you. And to be able to keep them in your lives is so much better, obviously, than not. W, Jason. W. Well, respect, dude. It is obviously creative, this world. It is on the mod wall world. Hey, Cosmic, what's good? Everything, Cosmic. Welcome to your channel, Cosmic. I say, just making sure we've got that pattern right. Right. Kind of defeated right now, though. What do you mean you're kind of defeated? Sometimes you need that bit of a break, hey, Jason, to let the air kind of clear, yeah? It is, because then you're guaranteed not to lose them. For real, Jason. Lost all my stuff in my buddy's realm. Oh, in buddy's realm. Because I was strip mining and there were a block beneath me and I was right next to... Oh, no. Hey, Galaxy! Let's go! Spam it up, Galaxy! Let's go, Galaxy. Do we have a mod that can drop Galaxy? Galaxy's an absolute W. Let's go, Amit. Spam it, Amit. Spam it, Amit. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Let's go, everyone. Galaxy's such a W stream. I've been subscribed to him for ages. Do we have a mod there? Let's go, Nate. No caps. No. It's all right on the raid. Nate, it's all right on the raid. It really is. I don't know if we have a single mod in chat. It's all right. I'll be dropping Galaxy. Let me grab Galaxy. I'll grab Galaxy, everyone. They're such a W. They really are. I'll drop their newest short, which is a Minecraft. Minecraft with the boys. Boom. Everyone, I am subscribed to Galaxy. They are an absolute W. Galaxy, I appreciate you. I want you to know that. I want you to know I appreciate you. I'm doing awesome, Nate, 500k. And yeah, on a raid, it's all right. On a raid, it's all right. Especially when I say spam the raid. You know what I mean? Because I know Galaxy. Known him for a long time. How you doing, Emmett? Welcome, Emmett. Welcome, Galaxy. I appreciate you. Please do whack a like on the stream. Everyone is welcome here except for bullies. This is a creative world. Arnott, new sub. Let's go, Arnott. Welcome, Arnott. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Big. I want you to know. Oh, Galaxy, I appreciate you too, Galaxy. Together, we are strong. Yeah, spam it up, Arnott. Spam it up. I've been subscribed to Galaxy for ages, everyone. They are such a W. They really, really are. I really appreciate you, Galaxy. Facts. I really appreciate you. Legend. Legend, 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 legend. So we're building a crazy maze here. Please do check out Galaxy. You won't be disappointed. There are no bullies allowed on Galaxy streams. No bullies, no racism, and they care about their community. I can guarantee you that. I can absolutely guarantee you that. You lost everything, even though I had feather falling. It all got destroyed to the net. Wow, Cosmic. Holy dooly. W, everyone. Welcome to your channel, Arnott. Welcome. So on raids, I allow spam. We don't do spam because I like reading people's chats. You tired? Just chill with us if you want. Just chill with us. We don't allow spam most of the time because I like reading chat. But during a raid, I say spam it up. You know what I mean? If I say spam and you want to spam, you can spam it. You know what I mean? But like I say, it's really because I care about reading chat and I care about what people say. So, a few simple rules. We don't do ages, we don't do bullies, we don't do racism, and we don't do caps or spamming. But like I say, during a raid or when I say spam it, if you like spam it, spam to your heart's content. And this is a gigantic maze. So I'll just fly up quickly on it just so you can see where we are. So that's the start of the maze, and it comes through there and through this door system, and we're building these doors and these towers now. Those towers aren't finished. It's just a bit of a, like, looking at what I was going to do. So we're just doing the walkways now. So we're building a crazy maze. Like Pikxles, respect, Galaxy. There's some amazing people in the community, Galaxy, as you know, some incredible content creators. For real. For real, welcome to your channel, Arnott. And we don't take from Galaxy. When I say this is your channel, it's my channel. It's Galaxy's. It's yours. So we don't take from Galaxy. We try to share and not take from anyone and grow at the same time. So that's what we try and do. If you have any questions, please ask. Please ask if you have any questions. I actually don't know why I got rid of that. That was so silly. That was silly. I'm awesome, Epic. How are you, Epic? Welcome to your channel, Epic. What's going on, Epic? You good? Let's go. Guess what? Arnott has been in my channel for a year, a permanent mod, and it helps out a lot, and I gave him a gift in R in this game. That's a big shout out. Respect, Galaxy. Respect, Galaxy. Just finished my stream. Got 26 likes. W Epic! Galaxy W. It's so nice to meet you, Arnott. That's a huge shout out from Galaxy, and Galaxy's awesome. Huge shout out. Respect, Galaxy. Respect. It's good to be able to do that. To turn around and shout out the people that have supported you with that proper solidness, you know what I mean? Hey, Chloe! Welcome to your channel, Chloe. How you doing? What's going on, Chloe? You're smashing it, Epic, for real. W Epic. Keep being you, Epic. I absolutely believe in you, and I always have, Epic. How come I didn't finish this one? How come? Golden Parker! Epic, how are you? I'm awesome. How are you, Parker? How you doing? Road to 400 subs. You're smashing it, for real. Everyone in the Pikxles army's gone. I love it. You'll be there so soon, Galaxy. I can feel it. Yeah? Today at my school, we're doing a Christmas carol at 6 p.m. But I ain't going because I'm sick. Oh, no! I hope you get better, R-Fam. Glad you do a good pack of me too, for real. R-Fam, I hope you get better, and that sucks that you're going to miss that. Like the end of the year thing, that really does. Looking alright, eh? I think it's looking alright. Two streams of 12 hours epic to get to this point. 2 streams of 12 hours to get to here. W build, respect. Hang on. Man, respected. People who took care of trials, been through the ups and downs of my channel, W. Hey, Chicken Coop. Welcome to your channel, Chicken Coop. You're back. Let's go, Chicken. How you doing, Chicken Coop? So this one's a little bit different, but that's all right. It's all right. Okie dokie. Oh, we don't want to do that. This will be a touch different, but it's all right. They don't all have to be the same, do they? I did, Chicken Coop. Thank you so much for asking that, Chicken Coop. I did. I woke up feeling a bit sore. I'm not being funny, I did, but I had a really hot shower. And now I'm feeling great. Thank you for asking, Chicken Coop. I appreciate that. Respect. Yeah, we all have our trials, and sometimes I wake up great, and sometimes I wake up really sore. And today I woke up pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good, eh? Woke up having sore legs. I hope they get better, Epic. I do know what that feels like to wake up like that. Now that has to pretty well come like that, doesn't it? So it's high enough. Yeah. I say we'll go vary this one because it comes over the top of the monster truck. Which I just, for some reason, decided to leave there. Thought, why not? It's just something different to the build, doesn't it? Watch a lot of the stream. I have school. I can't. Oh, I understand that, Chicken Coop. I appreciate you jumping in now. You'll be able to see what it looks like later too, you know what I mean? When you finish school, you'll be able to get home and check it out. Alright, I say this one's very different, but it's alright. We're going to come out, one more. Just to make it easier. So far, I haven't seen mods though. Vic got this. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Don't have to have mods in the stream. It's nice to have them. But you only really need mods for links or to time people out, and the streamer can do that themselves. Just makes it easier if there are mods here that can. That's all. But we can handle it all. For real. Whole field and you gotta eat grass there. Yeah, no, I got this easy as. Hey, ST plays, how you doing, ST? Everyone here is totally chill. Right. Are you sick, ST? No, that's so good. Look at that for annoying. Hey, X2, how you doing, X2? Alright. How are you, X2? Welcome to your channel, X2. I have to do more day of school. I have to more day of school, so I'm happy. Do you mean one more day, Chloe? I'm awesome, X2. Thank you for asking. Respect. Awesome, X2. Really enjoying the Minecraft grind the last few days, I'm not going to lie. Everyone knows when I get in a bit of a Minecraft rut, I do a bit of a grind, and we're grinding this build. We really are. Something really different that I've never built before. I guess everything in this world is too. In the Crave world, everything's something I haven't really even tried or looked at or even really thought about, to be honest. I'm going to be here more often since I want to earn Mod of the Month and help more. Respect, Galaxy. Galaxy, I appreciate you, I really do. Picking Mod of the Month is super duper hard. I'm not even capping. Really, really is. But yeah, Galaxy, you're awesome. You are. For real, for real, for real. They are X2. Galaxy's absolutely awesome. So if you don't know them, use your mod to check them out. X2 for real. I'm not even capping, they're awesome. Well, there's also the problem, Galaxy, where more than one person deserves it. Literally. Way more than one. And I can only pick one or two. So, you know what I mean? Like, there could be hundreds of people really, literally, that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Just unbelievable support all the time, and yeah. Everyone's nice in chat too, so yeah, it's hard. Hey X2, it was bad stream for me yesterday. I hope you're okay, Matty. Hey Spec, how you doing, Spec? Welcome to your channel. I hope everything's alright, Matty. Welcome, Spec. Welcome. Yeah. I hope everything's okay, Matty. From a Minecraft realm. I'm going to the Minecraft creative, eh? Maybe you don't have to answer, mate, if you don't want. You can just chill with us if you want. X2's just concerned because they are an absolute W. He's probably getting his nappy changed. Baby Pikxles can't stand getting his nappy changed. Made a community post about X2. Respect, Matty. Oh, I don't know, chicken soup. I don't know. I probably won't do Minecraft on Christmas Day chicken soup when I play. I'll probably do something like Fall Guys or Rocket League so that people can play together, you know, and we'll have fun together. You know what I mean? So, yeah. What did I miss? Just chilling, aren't it? Just chilling. Just focus on the positivity, Matty. Focus on the positivity. Alright, so we just have to, just a little bit, but then we're going to bring it around, I think. I don't think we want to clear all that, do we? Or do we? Just to here. Yeah, they will. They will, X2. They'll give up and move on to someone else. They can't troll everyone at once. No worries, Galaxy. Respect. We had to clear a little bit here for this. All right, so it's going good. It's going good. I'm liking it. Hang on. That's all right. Is there? All right. Hey, Viper Jimmy, what am I building? I'm building a maze, Jimmy. These are, I'll show you in a second, Jimmy. Hold on. I did do that wrong. Look at that. There's the start of the maze. You get through to that section, you come here and there's 10 doors with 10 pathways, and there's going to be 10 towers with 1 exit, and yeah. So I'm building a maze. W on it. And welcome, Viper Jimmy. How you doing, Viper? Hey. What do you reckon, Jimmy? Does it look alright? Do you like it? I think it looks pretty good. And I've never built a maze before. It looks amazing. Let's go on it. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've never built a maze before, so just trying it and having a crack at it. Yeah, you can't, Galaxy. There's no asking for mods, aids, or links. You good? Let's go, Jimmy. W. Hey, Sleepy. Amazing. You love it, Sleepy? I do, by the way. I love it, Sleepy. I'm really happy with how it's looking at the moment. Oops. Yeah, and what's going on? No. Yeah, right, so you can make it on that. All right, so what have I done wrong? Why is that? Oh, yeah, because it goes like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all right. That's right. Let's go. That's actually right. I'm such a goose. Hey, Bri. How you doing, Bri? I actually had it right. Ha. What's going on, Bri? You're doing pretty good? W. Me too, bro. Me too. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Looks great. Thank you so much once again, Viper Jimmy. I appreciate that. Respect, everyone. Yeah, so then we're going to design our towers and our link-up system and then the underneath and, yeah. But we're going to get a lot done. We really are. I wasn't sure how people would respond to me doing 3 days of Minecraft in a row. But I think it's really cool to really smash it all out in one sort of go, and instead of having that big gap in between on this build. I thought that was better to do. So yeah, Matty's support's amazing, Brian. Brian, 128 hours. Madison, 600 and nearly 23 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Matty. I appreciate you. For real, for real, for real. Absolute respect. Think I made an alt for streaming? Well, it's not really an alt then, is it? It's another channel. Alright. So this is painful doing this, but it does look really good. W Galaxy, chase your dreams. Oh, Galaxy, talk on that channel. Okay, Galaxy? Talk on that channel. So, you know what I mean? You can come in on that channel and go, hey, Pix, this is my other channel. Bill's looking great. Let's go, bro. I appreciate you. You are? Well, then it's called Galaxy. If you're talking to the other channel, it's called Galaxy. Respect, bro. Hey, Tiki Tanuki, how you doing, Tiki? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Chill Minecraft stream. You doing good, W? This is your channel for streaming, anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's called Galaxy. Yeah? No worries, Galaxy. Good luck with the stream. Good luck with the stream, Galaxy. Keep being you. Galaxy is such a W. They really are, bro. I wonder what is happening with one of the 24-hour streams that is playing their name changed and most of their vids are deleted. I have no idea. I create a trail to my castle for my 8-year-old son. Oh, that's so cool, Jimmy. W. Oh, I'm sure they will. That's really cool. Respect. They might be hacked. I don't know. Suppose anything's hackable. Yeah, that's really cool. For real. Right, that's looking alright. So I'm going to work out how am I going to do these towers too. So I'm happy with the start of the tower, but I'm not happy with the other part of it over there. So we'll set up a few and we can work out which way we're going to do it. See? Unreal. Right where I want to put a block. A big field for real Matty. A huge field, and right where I want to put a block, there's a cow. Huh? Isn't that ridiculous? Alright, that is 3-2. Yeah, okay. So what's going on? Comes out 3. Such a goose pig. That's coming 2 off that too. Yeah. Alright. Yep, and then just the poles. Feel like that's a good foundation to work with there. I do. I feel like that's a good foundation to work with, and I feel like I've ruined it there. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing now. Appreciate you all chilling here too. Right. Alright. I'm formulating a plan in my head while I'm doing this too. We're formulating a plan in my head while we're doing this. Mate, he's doing a flex. Please down dirt, say hi to me. Hey Sting, how you doing, Sting? Place down dirt to say hi to me. That's different, but why not? Maybe they don't have their mic. Maybe they don't have so they can't hear. Oh, I didn't know you had a mic. Oh no, you're right, Sting. I just concentrate and respect. I thought you might. That's funny. I thought you might not have been able to hear. You know what I mean? Like, or had volume down where you were. You just wanted to make sure it was a real live stream. Welcome, Sting. How you doing? So we're building our tower structure for our doors, 10 doors for our maze. That's the start of our maze there. So and this will be another phase of the maze up here. So welcome, Sting. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. Let's go. W. So I've been working on this. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday and a 12-hour stream the day before. So that's how long it's taken us to get to this. And it obviously is in creative, which I rarely build in. I normally play in survival. So I was happy when I started the... Yeah, that's right. I was happy with how I started the towers, but not how I proceeded on them. So I've decided to get them all just to this base point and then have a re-look at it. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. At all. But I'm not taking it away until I sort of investigate how we're going to really do it. Gotta work out how to do it before I totally disqualify all the ideas done over there. Might be able to harvest some of those ideas. Once you sort of, I like doing this too, once you sort of get a pattern, because you can go so much faster once you sort of get the flow of it, eh? Whereas if I did a tower and then a tower, come back and go, how did I do that again? Might feel longer at first, but it's not. It's a lot faster. In the long run, it's way faster. I'm slashing all of my bottles enchanting in Minecraft. You're slashing them. So yeah, chill stream today, everyone. Once again, I appreciate everyone jumping in and saying hello and supporting the channel. Making sure we're not doing any mistakes as we go. 5 hours later, I'm not a quarter done yet. Wow. On the grind, fam. On the grind for real. Right, one more bit. Actual. tower base. All right. Hey, Sonic, good news. My Sonic Advanced 3 short video hit 1,000 views. Let's go, Akil. Akil, that's amazing news. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's right. I keep on thinking I did that big wrong. That's amazing news, Kill. Let's go. Chase your dreams, Akil. Chase your dreams. And 607 subs. Let's go, Akil. So I think I have decided I don't like that. I'm doing awesome, Akil. Thank you for asking. I think I've decided I don't like that. Kind of want... Alright, so it won't be too close then. Actually work out really good like that. What I'm thinking. We'll have to do a different variant of the last one. Will they all reach or not? Yeah, well, ooh. Let's actually double check that. Oops. This is actually really important that this actually... Hey Galaxy, welcome back. Works here. This length. It's really important that I can make sure I can make it work on all of them. W Galaxy. So these are actually different lengths apart from each other, just by little bits. Because where the stairs and the doors had to go out to vary their lengths. Because of the structure of the wall and how it worked. Now this is going to be the different one. I think I can make it work. I think I can make that one work, even though it's going to be different. Had to make sure it could actually come off the gap there a little bit. Actually. Here's some fun facts about Among Us. One, if imposter kills 30 players and 15 players lobby, the game is over. Two, if imposters kills 8 out of 7 crewmates, the game is over. How can they kill 8? Oh, 8 or 7, sorry. And another fun fact, if 3 imposters kill 9 crewmates, there are 6 left. The game is over too. No, I didn't. Sorry, Akil. I was just sort of really concentrating then. Sorry, Akil. Sorry I'm being quiet, everyone. Just not happy with that at all. That's better. Hey, Kate. How you doing, Kate? Welcome, Kate. I think that's better, eh? Is that better or not? Let's have a look at it on the other side. I hope you're doing awesome, Kate. I'm just playing this bit here. Oh, we've got pole, stair pole, right. Let's do this for a second. So I can only stay 5 minutes, but need to go to... Oh, Kate. Hope everything's okay, Kate. We need to go to hospital for real. Take care of health first, always. Always health first. Why is that different? Because I did them at the wrong level, that's why, you goose. Oh my God. What a donkey. All right. What? Sometimes I really do the stupidest things. Yeah, that looks alright, eh? That looks alright. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom, everyone. I'm going to have a short break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Short bathroom break, everyone. So that's what part of the maze we're up to there. I'll just pull that back so people can actually see it is a maze and where we're getting to now. Alright. Need to go to the bathroom, everyone, make a cup of coffee, and I shall bring back a fresh cup of coffee. And I'll, about 10 minutes. Everyone stretch the legs. If you need to make a drink, make a cup of coffee like I do, now's a good time to do that. Or get a drink. Or check out another video of the Pikxles Army. Much love, everyone. Because I do have some number times and I lose to win Among Us. See you soon, Akil. Won't be long, alright? amazing, Claire? I'm amazing. I'm amazing, Claire. Look at the maze. It's looking alright, eh? It's looking alright. It's getting there. Would you like to hear something beautiful, Claire? I'm sure you would, but I'm going to ask it that way anyway. Would you like to hear something absolutely beautiful? Like, it was really beautiful. Absolutely heartwarming, it really was. Always? Okay. All right. So, I was in Epic stream the other day, and they were like, this person is so amazing, so beautiful. Like, you know what I mean? They were just talking about how wonderful they were. They introduced them to the army. They were here yesterday. They were so positive. It was amazing. And do you want to know how they described this person to being so amazing? Would you like to know how they actually described this person so that I was like, you know what I mean? They must be amazing. Would you like to hear how they described this person? It was so beautiful. They said, Pikxles, I've found another Claire. Isn't that beautiful? They said, Pikxles, I've found another Claire. W epic. Just so beautiful. For real. It is so lovely. Really is. Yeah. He's like, Pix, you gotta check her out. She's awesome. They're amazing. They're another Claire. You know what I mean? Why is it? What? Oh, okay, it's gotta be. I'm confusing myself very badly here. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Epic's got a heart of gold, don't they? An absolute heart of gold, they really do. I thought you'd like to hear that. Because when they said that, I said, oh, you've got to introduce them to me, to the Pikxles army. And they said, oh, we'll Pix for sure. And they did, of course. W Epic. They are so heartwarming, they are. Might just go around and do that first, eh? I'm just going to go around and do these, so... Because I did a mistake before. Oop, on doing these, which is silly as, so I'm just going to go around and actually do them, and then they're done. And then I'll come back and do walkways and things like that. So I've got a plan. That's why these bridges here had to work. And I'm pretty sure that does work. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right. I'm just joking. How you doing, hacker? Oh, you can tell me to shush if you want, but it won't work for very long. In fact, it won't work at all. How you doing? Won't work at all. Good luck getting me to be quiet. Teachers couldn't even get me to be quiet in the classroom. My old man used to say I could talk with a mouth full of cement. He's like, you could talk with a mouth full of cement, son. And he was right. He was right. I can talk with a mouth full of cement. Probably. Oh, it's because it's got the different poles on it. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of these poles. I don't like them. I met you. You met your match picks. I can talk for Scotland. What am I making? It's a maze. These are the towers for a maze, hacker. We've got 10 doors that lead to 10 pathways that are going to lead to 10 towers. But only one tower works. So if they don't find the right door, they'll have to go back along the runway. So inside here, then. So if they go all the way along and that door doesn't work, they'll have to come back along here, back down here, back down this stairwell, back out here, and go to another door. So there's 10 doors, 10 walkways, 10 superstructures, and there'll only be one door that works. Which means that I can change the button. So, like I said, all these doors here, let's say someone comes and solves this maze, and this door's the one with the button, I can just take the button off and put it over there. So the whole maze gets reset. Over here, we're going to have 3 tunnel systems. So we've got 3 doors. We're going to have, actually it might just be 1 tunnel system. So I'm going to dig underneath it so the whole structure's underneath it and the tunnel gets to the next section. Yeah, when a person solves it, I can fill in the tunnel and put the tunnel there because the whole section's ready to put a tunnel wherever I want. So when someone solves the tunnel, I can reset the tunnel. When someone solves the doors, I can reset all this door system by just moving one button. Yep. Yep. All right. Yeah, so we're getting rid of these, we've decided. Respect, hacker. I've never built a maze before, so I just sort of playing it by ear. Do I actually like that now, like that or not? I don't think I do. Does look good from distance, so I could make that level and one bit on top. Actually, I don't mind that. I think I like that now. I think I do like that now. Actually. I do them like that. I did. I'm awesome hacker. How are you? Got to do that right, and then so one in betweens and one on each end. Yeah, it is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Yeah, they were here yesterday. That's why Matty's keeping an eye out on new accounts. W mod Matty. It's just people are jealous, Matty. That's all it is. It's taken me 2 streams of 12 hours yesterday, the day before. So it's taken me 26 hours to get to here. Oh, yeah, just different accounts, Claire. We could probably guess where they're from. So Asher G got a bit targeted too at the when I did it. So did Adster. So as soon as I give someone mod of the month or make a mod, they get a little bit targeted. They do. So we can only assume it's from the same people, can't we? Wherever they're from, we can only assume it's the same group. Yeah, there's a lot of building in it. Also, there was terraforming as well. So, plus I hadn't, as you can see, designed any of it. So I've had to design it as I go. So that includes coming up with the ideas of how to build it. W, Claire. I'm sure they will, Claire. I'm sure they will. But it's an easy fix. W, Matty. Hey, Straw Pass, how you doing, Straw? Close to 8K. Let's go, Straw. You're growing fast. W Straw. So we're going to be doing gaming videos soon too. I know we are. My son's been wanting me to do it for ages, and I know that will really help us grow crazy amounts in subs when we do actually start doing that consistently. So I am looking forward to doing that, but it's also going to take me a bit away from streaming, but yeah. Hey, Rocket Fire fan. How you doing, Rocket Fire? Welcome to your channel, Rocket Fire fan. What's going on, Rocket Fire? Hey, Pikxles, I'm at 229. Let's go! W Rocket Fire fan! W. Let's go. Smashing it, Rock. Smashing it. On fire. I love it. Love hearing people succeeding. Awesome. $219, that's alright, you're right, Rocket Fire, but you're smashing it still. Please smash a like on the stream. As you know, it really does help. Say that again, Pix. What are you planning on doing? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, making gaming videos, Claire. Making actual videos of builds in Minecraft and other different things that me and my son have been talking about for a while. So yeah, videos of gaming. That sounds cool. Great. Yeah. It will take me away from streaming though by doing it, because I've got to learn editing and things like that. I'll get quicker at it though too, and I'll of course still stream. But yeah, it's something I've been dodging for a long time that I always knew I had to do. But at the same time, I wanted to build the strength of the community through streaming first. I thought that was really important for solid growth, so that people knew who I was and what we're about. A great thing to learn, Pix. I know. I've been dodging it for a long time. But Skitson got me the thumbnail working. I can do that. And he's like, Dave, if you can do that, you'll be able to do the editing. You'll be able to learn it. So the thumbnails was a nice stepping stone. So my son's going to teach me. He goes, Dad, I'll teach you. I'll show you how to do it. You know? So my son's going to teach me. Yeah, it's just daunting for me. It is. Have a good day. Bye. Have a good day. Have a great day. Bye, guys. Take care, Hacker. Appreciate you. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Respect. W son. Yeah, he is. He's a W son for real. Yeah, he's been gently pushing me and sometimes hard shoving me, but that's what I needed ever since I started streaming. I want to summon like W Hacker. Appreciate you, Hacker. Hope to see more of you. So mods are careful of people with new accounts, because often people with new accounts are people that have been banned or they go around and do the wrong things, so they don't want to be known on their main account. So that's why the mods checked out your new account. I just thought I'd tell you that's why. Nothing to do with you, just to do with the internet itself. Part 3, here we go. For real, Asher G. How are you, Asher G? Take care, Hacker. Thank you for being so positive in the chat. I appreciate it. Respect. Everyone's always welcome here, except obviously trolls and bullies, which makes no racism and everyone's equal. Exactly, Claire, and that's exactly what we do. Yep. I'm awesome. Awesome, Asher G, awesome. Once again, I woke up wanting to do this. At first, I was like, don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't know how to do it. I thought, no, but I want to do it. I thought if it's a short stream today, it is. You know what I mean? We've done 2 really long ones of it. So I thought if I can't work it out and it's a short stream, it is. But so far, it's coming together nicely. Yeah, I know. That's what I described that to the Master G. I said that's why the mods are saying that. They will always check out channels and see if they're new channels and things like that. So, yeah, I think they understood that. So I like to make it clear that it's not us judging them. It's just based off internet regularities. So, yeah, respect Asher G. Don't think there's anything wrong with it, by the way, Asher G. I really don't. And look, I'll be honest, a troll, right? As soon as you go, oh, your channel was made today. The troll goes, yeah, okay, they're already sus on me. Yeah? But there are people that make new channels every single day that are genuine people. So I think it's important if we go, oh, you're a new channel. And they go, yeah, like, okay, why, what's the go? And we go, all right, we keep an eye on new channels because some people have used alts and things like that, but we know people make new channels. It makes them aware when they go to another channel. It does. Because they're going to go into another channel and they're going to have mods go, oh, your channel was made today. You know what I mean? Hey, Samuel. So I think it's good to do, to be honest and straight up with people. I'm fantastic, Samuel. Welcome to your channel. I hope you're doing well. So we made a decision here, so we're still at a bit of flow time here, which is good. So building time because we made some decisions. Oh, that's right. I've got to change it to that. Yeah, okay. That's all right. Is that the right way or the wrong way? That's the right way. Yep. Okay. Oh, that right. Oh, it's going to be different, but I can do it the same. Yeah, all right. Why do I have so much trouble working out how we're going to do that? All right. Hang on a second. Yeah, then that's solid. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Because then we got the stairs. Wall. Yeah, okay. All right. Exactly, Claire, exactly. You just woke up. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Samuel. For real, Claire. All right, so done, 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 up to here. That's better. They probably did, Claire. They probably did. Like I say, the mods have been targeted. I know they have, Claire. And they do get targeted. Some of them. Yeah, huh? Asher G. I know where they're coming from too, I do. Once people realise who they are, I hope that whole channel absolutely collapses. I actually do. For real, Claire. For real. That's actually true, Claire, because I'll be here forever. I know they won't. Hey, Landon, how you doing? Yeah, I know, Matty, I know. And that's what they want, so we're not going to let them get it, okay? That's exactly what they want. So we're not going to let them have it. Right. Anyway, positivity, everyone. We'll focus on positivity. Otherwise, we let them win. And that's not happening. Let's continue the mates. Sit back and relax. Respect, Landon. Oh, Essendon, we're going to move on with positivity, okay? Just trolls, Essendon, just trolls. Yeah, I know, Acid G, I know. So we're just going to move on. It is just human nature, it's true. It is true, it's just human nature. So you're in data. What do you... Oh, you got data? W. We have no internet right now. That's rubbish. Isn't it? All right, we're getting our groove on now, everyone. We're getting our groove on now. For real, for real. All right. By the way, 30 likes, let's go! By the way, continuing the mansion today, let's go. W Landon. I never asked to read last, for real. Absolute clarity. Acid G instantly ignoring the command. Hey, Peyton, welcome to your channel. How are you, Peyton? The internet's down in your neighbourhood. That's rubbish. Yeah, fair enough, man. Are you getting a discount on it for the time that you're missing out on the internet? You have a fever? Have you got some medicine, Peyton? W, Matty! W, Matty. Drop your link if you want, Matty. You know that. Everyone, Matty is a super supporter. They've had a rough day or so with some trolls. So, solid support for Matty. I say ignore the trolls, Matty. No, you don't have any medicine? That's rubbish. You need some medicine. You need medicine. You got a fever, you need medicine. Fevers are actually a lot more dangerous than I think a lot of people realise. You need medicine. I've been sick for a while. I'm kind of glad. Me too. Yeah, I hate being sick. Really cold, been dizzy, heavy headaches. Yeah, that's definitely a fever. Need to get medicines for fevers. You can't use, you know what I mean? Like, well, you can just rest and stuff, but when you get to that type of sickness, you're better off getting medicine if you can. I've got 10 hours and 12 minutes of sleep and I'm still really tired. Yeah, wow. Wish I could get that much sleep. That's more sleep than I get in two sleeps. Sometimes 3. That's crazy. Wish I could sleep for 12 hours. I've been told you can oversleep. But you know what I mean? I don't know. For real, Landon, for real. Found a bedrock sinkhole. What? How's this possible? Four minutes of sleep? Yeah, that's pretty horrible. That's pretty bad sleep, eh? It's pretty bad sleep. So I've only got 23 minutes of sleep. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, sleepy. Simple solution, just to always be asleep. That's right, too. How are you, sleepy? Let's go. Welcome to your town, Sleepy Nova. For real. Just to always be asleep. That's what I do. Simple solution. Wow. At least I didn't get any practice that day. Always try to sleep in school. Yeah, wow. That's unbelievable sleep, Aston. That's good hours of sleep. That really is. Wish I could get that much sleep. I'm not even capping. I try not to stop during school. I sleep during school. Ah, dear, oh dear. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there, everyone. You need to see a doctor, Peyton, if you can, so you can get some medicine. That's too long to be sick. Yeah, it's too long to be sick, hey? Too draining on the body. Yeah, I don't live in a state that, well, yeah, some parts of our state do actually, but I've got to travel a fair way to get to the snow here. It's a long way away from me. That's for sure. All right. Hey, Donut. How you doing, Donut? I'm back. Long time. Respect, Donut. Welcome back. Sorry, Donut. Just really thinking here for a second. We're going to look at continuing the design now. So we're going to work out how we're going to do that. So I'm looking at this one. How have you been, Donut? Getting close to Christmas, eh? Make a mistake there somewhere. Why isn't there a gap or two there? I filled in that gap there. Oh, I did it on those too. Yeah, okay. better. All right. So we've missed the spots on all of these. Good on your pick. Yep. All right. No problem. We'll fix up that little design. Floor, well not floor, but here. It's almost Christmas for real. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. I haven't even gone Christmas shopping yet. Not going to go crazy this year. You have the new update for Minecraft. Yeah, it updated before I did it. That's the before I played. It said I had to do the update. Well, I didn't have to, but I did do it. And it's a new new biome. That's interesting. I never knew that was coming today. There's a whole new biome out. That's pretty crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. I forgot what the name of it was, though. I forgot what the name of the new biome was. And a new wood, too. A new wood. November 3rd of the year, 22nd days till Christmas. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Alright, I said, we just missed that little step there, but it's alright. It looks so much better with that. I know it does. Makes it work 10 times better. Appreciate you all chilling. All the likes on the stream too. Much respect. So it is about I've got to get the balance on this right. Really important because we've got so many of them, so it's got to be right. There's the biome, the one with white leaves. I forgot what it's called. I haven't even looked at it. But it's a new biome with a new wood. White leaves does sound different. That sounds different to me. try not to stop during school. Fair call. Might have the flu. I'd say you do. Something like that, Peyton, because it's been going for a few days, yeah? So I say it'd be good to go see the doctor if you can. Really hope I can stay home from school tomorrow. Sounds like you might have to. Sounds like you might have to. Respect, Matty. Alright, we're nearly finished that step that we almost forgot about. Alright. It's called Pale Garden. That's it. That's it. Just couldn't think of the name of it. Drink a lot of water, that's good for you. For real. Hey Elias! How are you, Elias? Welcome to your channel, Elias. Let's go. Mod of the month in the chat. Respect, Elias. We drop a link of Elias mods. W Elias. Welcome to your channel, Elias. Mod of the month. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing awesome. Respect Elias. Everyone, Elias is mod of the month, and they're an absolute W for real. Well, they wouldn't be mod of the month. A super support of the Pikxles Army. A variety content creator. And an absolute W. Appreciate you, Elias. All right, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. You have a sleepy dog next to you? Well, that's a W. Sleeping dogs are adorable. Sleeping dogs are adorable. Had another noseable. It keeps happening, driving me insane. What? I have another nose. Oh, another nosebleed. Oh, no. Is everything all right, Claire? How will that actually work, just doing that? How did I not do that? Oh my god. Yeah, just keep getting all these horrible nosebleeds out of nowhere. Yeah, well, that's not good. Right, so I'm going to try one with a different wood and see which one's better. Strip pale oak. This is the new wood. That's the new wood. All right. Hold on, Essendon. Love dogs. Is that what you wanted me to read last, Essendon? You know that's as long as I love dogs, eh? In fact, it's about the same length. Claire's name is now read last. Oh my goodness, you're talking to Claire. All right. Glad you're doing well. I'm sick again, Claire. I might be able to flu, feeling cold. Yeah, hey, unbelievable. I'm an awesome Essendon, but I'm not reading last. How are you, Essendon? Hey, Galaxy. Welcome back, Galaxy. Made it after a while. Welcome, Galaxy. Appreciate you. Awesome, Galaxy. Awesome. Just not 100%. I thought this acacia would be perfect. I did. Thought it'd be perfect. I've come back and looked at them like, I don't know. Come back and looked at it and I said, I don't know. So, this is the new wood. Look at this. We've got a new wood, everybody. This is the new wood. Look. That's the new wood. That means we're going to have a different type of white stair. Let's go. That means we're going to have a wood white stair. Yeah. Everyone, we're going to have a wood white stair. Has anyone thought about that? That's going to be off tap for building. It really is. A wood white stair. It's not a terrible wood, Nightbot. Nightbot, you don't understand, bro. You got to go get quartz. Quartz is the only white that we can do a stair with. Now we can do another stair. White wood. Well, that looks heaps better. Yeah. So we're going to get rid of this already. Rubbish. Now I've got to get rid of all these. I wonder whether I'll leave the in the middle though with the acacia. I might leave it in the middle. That might work alright. Yeah, no, Nightbot. It's plastic, it's not wood. It's fake. It's not fake at all, bro. It's the best wood in the entire planet. Bah, this is the best wood. This wood's 6,000 years old. Made mistakes already. This wood's 6,000 years old, bah. It's hectic. You know what I mean? This is old wood, bah. Look, it's white. Yeah. Beautiful wood. To obtain that wood, you got to get past the mob in the green garden. No, I don't. Look. See? I don't have to do that at all. I'm using it right now. I didn't do nothing of the sort. That white makes it pop. It does, doesn't it? I think I will change the white here, though. Look. Unfortunately, let's have a look. The white does make it pop. I'm going to use the white. Oh, but yeah, the white, it does make it pop. I love it. I really like it. You should know, I do know. do know. W Galaxy. W Pickle! What about me? W Pickle. I eat dirt. L Pickle. It's not L Pickle, it's a W Pickle for real. Don't think you understand what I'm talking about, SG. Yeah, it looks better. It does. Hey, alright. Unfortunately, got to go around and get rid of all of them now. And that garbage. At least we didn't do all the underneath as well. That's good. That's a good thing. I love trains. Trains are awesome. We just made a mistake on every single tower, that's all. We thought we liked it, and then we decided we didn't. So now we have to go and get rid of them all, which is fantastic. Love doing extra work for myself. Amazing. It's amazing. It's like digging a hole twice. W Galaxy. I say, quite irritating that I've done that, but what can you do? What can you do? How you doing today, Nightbot brother? Ordered something online for my son. When I went to put the details for the billing address, it auto-filled everything. Now I have to pick it up under the name Nightbot. That's funny. That is funny. Can I help you, sir? Yes. Name? Nightbot. Fair dinkum. Oh, that's so funny. They're going to think you're coming in as a Dungeons and Dragons character or something. You know what I mean? So are you playing in real life Dungeons and Dragons? Nightbot. I hope they don't ask for ID. I hope they do. That'd be so funny. Imagine that. Just out of curiosity, like, can you got ID for that? Because that's a crazy name. Like, what did you... Imagine that. You know what I mean? So, like, your last name's Bot, and your mum called you Knight. Is that correct? Is that spelled with an N or a K? That'd be so funny for real. Have you got a photo ID? First name Knight. Last name Bot. With a K or an N, sir? With a K or an N, sir? It's alright, we're getting there. We've nearly unplugged these mistakes. Thank goodness. 2 more towers to go. It's not quite the name on my license. It's not. It's true. I'm guessing. Oh, imagine that. Everyone for a twist. Everyone's trying to work out what Nightbot's real name is. And their real name is Nightbot. No one guessed it. You know what I mean? No one guessed what their real name was because no one would think that a mum would give them a name of Nightbot. You know what I mean? So, real twist there, everyone. Their real name is Nightbot. And no one guessed it. Nobody guessed it. It was actually my dad, lol. Fair call. Fair call. Is it easier to do this inside or not? Definitely. But I just say on the news that someone travelled 1,500 miles to deliver a lost girl's plushie. It was wow. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? I should have just sent them the money. Go buy a new plushie. Here you go. That's pretty crazy stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Nice and cool, but pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Maybe they just wanted to go on holidays. Make a video out of it. Was it a YouTuber that wanted to make money off delivering a plushie? Claire! Respect, Claire. W's in the chat for Claire. W's in the chat for Claire. And it is Christmas holidays coming up soon, Claire. I will be doing members invites after members invites and sub invites over the holidays. I really will be. When people have a lot of time to play. Claire, you're amazing. Much love. Much love, Claire. Much love. Sounds good? Oh, I will be. I just wanted you to know that. I wanted you to know that. We haven't done members invites for a bit, but I will be doing that over the holidays like a fair bit. Because I know there'll be lots of people that want to play over the holidays. I appreciate you, Claire. Respect. Still hasn't streamed the new Fortnite season. Nah. That's true. That's true, brother. I haven't. Hey, Teddy! Let's go, Teddy. How are you, brother? Are you streaming now, Teddy? Because I know that one of your subs... How's this for a W run? Teddy had a sub that sent them a PlayStation so they could start streaming again. They just had to get their internet and then they were going to be right. Oh, you're not Teddy. Respect, Teddy. How you doing, bro? Welcome to your channel. What's going on, Teddy? We're building our maze towers. I'm happy with how it's looking. Let's have a look back here, actually. Yeah, it's looking alright, eh? Who reckons that's looking okay so far? Who thinks that's looking okay so far? Like dogs say, rough, rough, for real. For real, Teddy, rough, rough. It's looking alright? We had to do a different tower there because of, well, I mean, I could have done that, but I don't know. Looking great, you like it? I don't think it hurts that it's a little bit different like that on the side. I don't think that hurts at all. Yeah, it is really cool, Nightbot, for real. Absolute W sub to do that. Absolute W sub. Super cool. For real. It's good to see you, Teddy. So this is a crazy maze we're doing. And this is obviously in creative, not survival, for anyone that hasn't seen this series yet. We're up to day 3 of building the super maze. Huge amount of work in 3 days. It really is a lot of work in 3 days. It is, eh? It really is. But I've loved it. I'm not being funny, Claire. I've absolutely loved it. Just something different and just chilling and, you know, yeah, just enjoying it. Straight up. Enjoying letting the creative juices flow. You too? W. They from Australia said it. So kind, Pikxles, not the only cool person from the sun. For real, Teddy. Absolute W of them to do that. Very kind. You're right. Respect, Teddy. Alright. That's right. Hey, JJ. Welcome to your channel. How you doing, JJ? Viking Pixels and chat, stay positive, for real, brother. Gotta go have fun, see what I can. It's so cold, so going to the library, not fun. But stop by when I can. Respect, Teddy. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Legend. Just got out of school. Nice. Did you have a good day at school? Oh, you probably bet. I'm glad you're home now, JJ, yeah? W. You can just chill with us now, eh, JJ? We're up to our end towers. Nowhere near the end of the build, just the end towers at the end of the section up here. And see, everyone, that's why sometimes I'm not being funny. I have that little break. Well, I did. I was a bit, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And I went and had that little break before I came back. As I was looking at the screen, it came up with this design pretty well in my head while I was looking at it during the break. And that's what I do. I look at things like that. It's what I do when I'm mining too in survival. I'll be mining a hill out and think, how am I going to build this as I'm mining? Gives me time to think. Nightbot would agree with me, Nightbot? I need time to think. Lots of it, Nightbot would probably say. Even then, they'd probably say it's not enough. Respect, Teddy. I appreciate you, brother. Take care, Teddy. Take care. For some reason, it just didn't look right then. That's right. That's right. That's right. Actually does work, I think. It does work doing that. It looks clean, so I'm happy with that. Easy way to do it, eh? They always find an easy way after a little while. Always find an easier way after a little while. Biggs, what would you do if you really wanted to be somewhere but someone made you super uncomfortable? Would you still go? Yes. Yes, I would. Oh, depending on the situation, I guess. Depending on if it's a celebration, if it was a wedding or a celebration, yeah, absolutely, I'd go. Yeah, no one's going to stop me going from a wedding or a funeral or something like that, if that's the type of thing you mean. I'm going to go to the bathroom and make a cup of coffee. This is my next thinking spot, everyone. So my next thinking spot we're up to. W Galaxy, chase your dreams, Galaxy. So yeah, it would depend on what it's on. I've got to set it like that so I can think about it. All right, break everyone. About 10 minutes. Stretch legs, go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee. Yeah, so it would depend on the situation, Claire. But I would hope that it wouldn't stop me doing something that I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I say, it depends on the situation and how much I cared about being where it is that you want to be. I guess. So, all right, everyone. Boss was at the dentist today and they asked me if I wanted braces and I was like, no. So yeah, they did not though. Fair enough. All right, bathroom coffee. How many likes are we on? 34 likes. You're legends, everyone. Like I say, it's the third day of a series, so I wasn't sure how many people would want to come on lives or just go to the end and see how things are going. But I'm loving doing this, so I'm going to keep doing it because that's what you should do, Claire. Like you just asked. Would you let them stop me? Not if it was something I loved. Not if it was something I loved. Respect. channel, Corey. So he's ready to hear. So, everyone, Corey, we're just talking if you haven't read that in the chat. So we got a copyright for yesterday's stream. Yesterday's Minecraft stream. But it was a good copyright. It was a good copyright. And before yesterday, I thought it could happen, but I didn't know it would, especially not when we're this size. So, the two types of copyrights everyone's sort of used to, right? Yeah, is if you get you'll get copyrighted and you'll get a yellow copyright. Yeah? You'll get a yellow copyright. And we got a green copyright, by the way. So we got a yellow copyright. And a yellow copyright means that you can't make money off that stream with ads. The stream is still fine to play. It means that they've decided you can't make money off that stream with ads because there's something in that content that someone else says you can't use or things like that. So that's one copyright strike, a yellow. It says you can't use it all. Okay? No, but it's a good one, H2O. It's a good one. We've got a green copyright strike. The other one is a red. No, we've got a good one, H2O. We've got a green one. So I'm going to explain what happened and then I'm going to guess why. And we'll see if you agree with me, okay? So yellow copyright strike means there's something in your content that you can't use, so you can't have ads. Yeah? If you notice, yesterday's stream still got ads. So it's got a green copyright strike. A red copyright strike is real bad. If you get 3 of those, you get demonetized. So you can't have red copyright strikes. That's where you're doing real bad stuff, yeah? The yellow one means that you can't have ads. We got a green copyright strike, which meant, and it happened, by the way, when I had a short break. I had a short break, and you can hear my 3 red ones is a ban. Yep, but this is a green one. It's not a bad one, Elias, okay? So we got a green one, which said, and it happened when I had a break. So I went and had a break. Elias, it's a good one. Just listen. I went and had a break, okay? And during my break, because I wasn't talking, you could hear the music in the background out in the lounge room, which would have been 90 Steps or Skitson playing music. Yeah, and they only play popular people too, by the way. But that music, instead of them going, you can't use it to make money, they said, you can use it to make money, but we get a share. That means, I think, that YouTube sent the music people a message saying they're using your stuff, but they sent back and said you can as long as we get a cut. So, yesterday there was big music playing in the background, and they said, or someone said, we're allowed to use that as long as they get a percentage of the ad money, which is very little because it's a stream with not, hundreds of thousands of views. But we got a green copyright. You didn't know that was a thing. Well, I asked Jacobin's mod, one of Jake's mods, who Jake absolutely trusts 100%, and they said they'd never heard of it. I actually knew something like that was possible, but I thought you had to go to them first and get permission to use it. I thought you had to ask permission first, which we obviously didn't. I don't even know what the music is. So yeah, isn't that something? I think that's a huge positive no matter what the reason is. I think that's a huge positive. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? It is pretty crazy. Now I'm thinking, well, that work though if I do it like yeah, that works out alright. Where does this actually go to? Does go to there. Yeah, they hit right on it. Which I don't really want. Hey, W, Sleepy Hill. W. Here I am getting copyright for talking and for music and not getting one when it's just a music lol. For real. It's the first time it's ever happened to me. Yeah? So, I wonder. So I'm just looking at this, everyone. We've got to work out a way to do up this bass that I like. Threw me overboard. Who just throw overboard? Oh my God, stop it. Sorry, everyone, just concentrate for the second. I just want to... Oh, I don't like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. All right. I like that. I think I do. All right, we'll get the other bits to there first. So, first job. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. First job. I am mod of the month for real. For real. Wow. On a broadcast, and I never know if it's going to cut the stream. Just love it. Microphone is disconnected. Can people hear me now or not? Can people hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Broadcast, and I never know if it's going to cut the stream. Just love it. They can still hear me. Microphone is disconnected. Can people hear me now or not? Yeah. It said disconnected the microphone. All right. That's funny. All right. Yeah, it said it disconnected it. So, what can you do? How funny is that? So I'm finding this the easiest way to do these towers since they're all the same. It's capping big time for real. For real, glad. All right. Next step. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. So that's what we've got to get it to first, right? We can do this pretty easy. Hang on a second. One black underneath. Alright, 5:07 and it's dark. 5:47 and it's dark. Alright, I think we better just go on like that and doing that today. Might just do this first. Alright, so. Nice little easy step we'll go around and do. Oh my god, it'd be easy if I put the blocks in the right spot. A JP raid, no way! Melts, let's go! We're going to JP raid, let's go! Look what we're doing, JP. Check out this. I have to wait for JP to come in. Everyone, JP's an absolute legend and we're building a super mage. JP incoming raid, for real, manager. Caden, how you doing? Caden is a man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to JP raid. Let's go. JP the legend. Welcome, everyone. We are doing a crazy maze. JP, how are you, brother? Welcome to your channel, Spam It Elias. Welcome to your channel, brother. How you doing? Check out our maze we're doing, bar. What do you think? This is my maze. So far. Looks great. It's getting there, eh, bar? I'm up to building these towers now. I'll explain it to you, bar. This is a maze, right? That when someone solves it, I can redo the maze again quickly. How are you, brother? Welcome in, everybody. I can redo the maze really quickly, JP. This is going to have, it's got 3 entrances here, right? 3 entrances. And there'll be 1 tunnel hidden in here. And when you go into the tunnel, it'll take you out to here. It's a maze custom game. Yep. So when you find the tunnel, it'll bring you out to this. I haven't designed this maze yet. And then you go along here. Oh, when someone solves it, I can fill in that tunnel and just make a new tunnel wherever I want in a spot to lead to there and all lead to here. So I can just change the spot where I put the tunnel. Then they come down here, brah. You've got no idea. Check out this, brother. Then you come down here, yeah? And you get in a boat. And you're in, yeah? And now there's 10 doorways. 10 doorways. Now, 1 doorway. This is what they'll have to do to see if they've got the right doorway. They'll come in here. Each stairway is sectioned off. So each doorway's got its own stairway. Sectioned off that you can't get to. Hang on. Sorry, brother. That you can't get to. Then you come up here. Out to this area. Then you come up here. Every single door's got a button that works. So they'll come here. Hey, Auckland. How are you, Auckland? We just got raided by JP. They'll come down here. As you can see, they've all got their own chute. They'll come along here. Then they'll come up the tower. And they'll get to this door. There'll be a door here. And that's when they'll find out if it's the right or the wrong door. If it's the right door, they'll go through that door and then into and down into the main maze, which I haven't built yet. If it's the wrong door, they'll have to go down there, all the way back along here, down there, down the stairs, to here, and pick a different door to find which door it is. The good thing about that, JP, is guess what? Hey, Chidui, how you doing, Chidui? Welcome. The good news about that, brother, is the button that works for the door here. So when someone solves the dig bit, I can fill in the hole, 2 blocks down, new hole. So new puzzle at the start. Here, I can just take the button off. So let's say someone comes along here and this is the solution. Next time I can just take that 1 button off and I can put it all, I can just put the button over here. And now this whole part of the maze is a new puzzle by moving 1 button. So over here, when there's a dig down, I'll show you what I mean. Over here, right? I haven't dug this bit out yet. So over here, so we're going to dig it down underneath it, right? Yeah? So let's say the solution's there. I fill that solution in and put the solution somewhere else. So 2 blocks to change this whole puzzle. And 1 button to change that. And then it's going to go into the underground. This is going to be a maze here. Once I've decided how I'm going to platform in between. So you'll be able to actually see down. The maze will be lower. You'll be able to actually see down. You can answer that, JP, I promise, brother. You can answer that. So, yeah. It's looking pretty cool, eh? It's looking pretty cool. And this is part of my theme park, JP. The Love Boat. We've got the purple drop. I haven't come up with a name for that yet. We've got the kids up and down ride. We've got the slow, medium, and fast dropper. And then we've got the monster truck drop. Look at this, JP. You're getting your monster truck, right? Check it out, bro. You're getting your monster truck. Yeah, and this is the ride. So you hop in. Yeah. I haven't built the actual structures to get to them. Like to actually hop in the rides, but I will. And you hop in the ride, and this is the structure to actually take it up. And it goes up here. Check out this for a detailed build. This is how far the monster drop goes. I say there's detail all up it, there really is. That's the monster drop. So the ride actually comes up to here and then drops. And over here's the mod wall bar. See? Oh, look at this name bar. Check out Deuce. That's a pretty cool name, eh? I like that name. Thank you for choosing the raid here, JP. You appreciate it. Really are, brother. Super appreciated. So this is the mod wall. This is the mod wall. Mods of the month. Elias, Aussie Girl. New mods, permanent mods. Just Noah and Maddie. Maddie and Bri, last mods of the month. I just did, Maddie. I just did. We'll go through the Love Boat ride. Whee! So yeah, we're working on these towers now. And I just wanted to show you where I was up to, boss. You didn't go, he's just building, what's he doing, you know what I mean? We've done the whites there, and the whites there. Whites there, we're up to here. Whites at the front. Whites at the side. That's an awesome list, bar, for real. Facts. It's an absolutely awesome list. For real, for real, for real. Absolute W, people. Yeah. Absolute W, people. So, not being funny, JP. Matty clinched the last step, I feel, of going to permanent mod. Having you in chat, thinking they were banned, and it was a mistake, as you know. But, you know, and they were quite upset about it. Didn't talk about it. Brought it to my attention and didn't talk about it one other bit, and then you came in chat, and they also, then there was William trying to talk to you, and they would have wanted to say something, but they didn't, and they thought of the channel and not putting you in that position in the chat before themselves. Can we get some W's for Maddie in the chat, everyone? For real. They thought of the channel. And I know it upset him, JP. I know it did. They thought of the channel and you being in the chat, not putting you in a position made you feel uncomfortable before they thought of themselves. You know, which been really hard to do. Really, really hard. I've seen other mods before, they can't do it. You know what I mean? I understand that too, because they're in the situation where it's just too frustrating. So, yeah. I've done that before, actually, where I've had to leave because of it. So, W Matty's in the chat. W Matty's in the chat. Permanent mod now. An absolute W and a super support of the Pikxles army. Yeah, so we're just running around the tops here. And then we're going to do the base of our towers. Just thought we'd do the tops. Last stream, JP. Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, I think it's jealousy, JP. Yeah, Matty is a big W. They are. So, yeah, there's people targeting me out, JP. That actually happens here, JP, when I make someone mod of the month or permanent mod. They'll go to that channel and, you know, they'll either get additional support in a way, like let's be friends type thing, or they'll, that sort of just instantaneously there it is and it wasn't there before, or they'll get trolls out of nowhere. Funny thing, that. Kids get jealous over mods. Oh, it's more than that, JP. It is, brother. It's more than that. Like, Adster was on a stream the other day. They said they were there, and they were just watching, and there was no trolls whatsoever. Asher G, and then as soon as they said something, the trolls were there. That means the trolls were already there. They were already there. Just speaking on a different one, and when Asher came in, they started using their ults. Maybe you can have a talk to Asher G about it on private messages, JP, and they'll tell you what sort of really is going on with that targeting and who it is. Alright, so now we want to do this one now. It's 3. Oh, that's actually 4, isn't it? 3, 4. It is 4. Yeah. So therefore, and they're 3. It's not Adster, sorry, it's Asher. Yeah, if you see Asher G, just go, do you want to add me on DMs, Asher G? Pick said, might want to have a talk about the trolling that's going on, but not in an actual live chat. Nah, it's not. Nah, JP, it's not. It's more than one. It's a group. And it's not from your community, brother. Yeah? I just thought I'd say that straight up there. It's not from your community, brother. Okay? Just want to let that be known straight away. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Respect, bro. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. You're a legend, brother. You really are. Absolute legend. I sent you a message on Discord. I'm intrigued now. Scruffy, hey pigs, I'm about to go and give... Hey, good luck, Scruffy. You got this, Scruffy. You're a bit nervous? Of course you are, Scruffy, because you care about it. Some people think nerves are a bad thing. Like, don't get me wrong, nerves can make you sometimes, can put you off for your focus a little bit. They can. I know they can. But try and remember, Scruffy, you get nervous because you care about something, not because you're necessarily bad or not going to do any good. You know what I mean? Always loved her hate here. Oh, you always appreciate it, JP. Pix just beat the winner. Did ya? Let's go! W, buddy. Is that right or not? Yep, that is. It's right. It's right. I keep on thinking I've made mistakes, but I haven't. I haven't made mistakes. Why? Because it's my design. I can't make mistakes when it's my own design. Surely not. Surely not. Wouldn't think, well, I say you'd be able to make mistakes if it was your own design, eh? All right. You know what I mean? You wouldn't think you'd be able to make mistakes if it was your own design. How are we looking? We're looking alright, eh? We're looking alright. We're looking alright. Yeah? We're looking alright. So, crazy maze design. I wanted to do something very different to what I believe would be a natural maze design. Like I said, I deliberately didn't look at other mazes. I didn't want to, be trapped into going, oh, that's a good idea, I'll do that. So I deliberately didn't look at other mazes. I just thought, what's a maze in real life? And I thought, just the hedges is boring. I want to like something better than that. Something, I don't know, hard to solve, like a puzzle. So I thought, I wonder if I could do a maze and a puzzle. So that's what we're doing. A maze and a puzzle. Within itself, really. So I will make a video about this build too once it's all finished and about how it actually works. A walkthrough and a video about how it all works. Once it's all done. So we're going to be making gaming videos on the channel soon, everyone. That's right. Just felt weird for some reason. Alright, 2 more to go. For this part of the base of the towers. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. If you are new, I do hope you choose to hit the sub notification. We are a variety content creator of Fall Guys, Minecraft, Rocket League, Fortnite, but rarely lately. Call of Duty 6. I've been in a Minecraft for the last 2 days. Well, this is the 3rd day in a row we've been working on this build. I'm loving it. Just really enjoying the build. Alright, nearly there. I just wanted to check something, that was all. Would have been horrible if it was wrong. Now that we've got this far. Baby Pikxles, I would say he's getting his nappy changed. He does not like getting his nappy changed. Holy dooly, he goes bananas. By the way, that's my grandson. For anyone that is new, it's not my son, it's my grandson. Very proud of my grandson. He does not like getting his nappy changed. Hey, Clem. How are you, Clem? Welcome to your channel, Clem. What's going on? It's 90 steps, son. It is. 90 steps, son. My daughter. So good. How's everyone else? I'm fantastic, Clem. Thank you for asking. Absolutely fantastic. We're getting this done, Clem. We're getting this done. All right, now. Solid wood on the 3. It's fairly simple. And we left that gap there. Gotta make sure we got this right, everyone. That looks better, eh? That looks better. What do you think? Just be lurking. I appreciate you, Clam. Lurking. Got to have some homework. No worries, buddy. I am concentrating a bit here, but we're getting it done. Oh, that had that 3 there. Oh, hang on a second. What do I like better? That or that? I like that better. I do. I do. I like that better. All right. W pick. So if anyone didn't know, this is the new wood that they've just brought out today. This is the new Minecraft wood, everyone. A white wood. What's it called? Stripped pale oak. So we've got pale oak now. So we've got white stairs as well. Let's go. That aren't quartz. That's pretty cool, eh? And I am using quartz stairs. We've got white wood stairs now. For real. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. You know why I'm doing it wrong? Because I'm doing it wrong. Oh, God. Oh, my God! What was that blocker just knocked me out? Ah, frustration. On your pick. Keep smashing away the wrong blocks and building wrong blocks. I love it. I love it. I like making things take longer. It's good fun. Good fun. Good fun. Fun for the whole family, everyone. Fun for the whole family. All right, yeah, so here's the only one I do miss, isn't it? All right. Well, that's pretty easy. I made it a lot more difficult than what it needed to be, eh? Matty's daughter Flex, W Madison. And say that felt wrong, and it was wrong. That's why it felt wrong. If it feels wrong, it probably is. Yeah, if it feels wrong, it probably is. Hey Ratio, you should make gaming related videos. I am going to be doing that. I am actually going to be doing that soon, Ratio. Makes videos about family and friends, right? I do, but I am going to be making videos about, I do in real life videos, beach walks, yeah. But I am going to be making gaming related videos as well, Ratio. So we will be doing that soon. I've been planning to do that for a while. I don't know how to do editing. I've never sent an email, and I've only just learned how to do thumbnails, which is what encouraged me with my son going, Dad, you can do thumbnails now, you'll be able to learn editing, I can teach you. So, yeah. So we're not big enough where I can pay an editor all the time to do it. So my son's been trying to push me to do it for a long time. Not in a bad way, in a good way. Like, you know, come on, Dad, you can do this. Yeah. So that will be coming. I consider myself more of a streamer though, Ratio, but I want to do those for the people that are like, look, I can't, you know, donate all that time to watching huge streams to see what happens, and I like to jump on and click on a, you know, a 10-minute or 15-minute video or whatever size video people tend to like. Everyone's different. But I definitely do want to do that. So that is coming. So I really wanted to grow in the beginning of the channel, which we have, a community of people that knew who I was, what I was about. More than just a gaming channel. A community. Tower's looking good though, I'm liking it. I'm liking it, I am. Pick, when you make game videos, it'll be weird seeing it not live as well. Oh, yeah, for real. I totally get that. Well, as an example, I'm going to make a video of this maze once it's totally done. Of how to use it, a walkthrough, if you will, of how to actually use the maze. For people that like, look, I can't watch, all those streams and catch up with that. So, I don't have the time. So yeah, and people that want to chill on streams and chat away can, and people that want to watch the video and see the end results can. Yeah. Hey Clem, if you're still lurking and want to play some Fortnite with me again when in stream. You want to play some Fortnite with Orc, Clem? Oh my goodness, baby Pikxles. GWLISW, Orc's awesome. Hang on. Hey, Crusader, been lurking, been enjoying the maze, built a lot. I've been loving it. It's Crusader from out of the shadows. How are you, Crusader? Welcome to your channel. I hope you're doing awesome. That looks pretty good, eh? I think that looks pretty good. So the easiest probably is doing the purple. The 3 at the front, 3 at the side, 3 at the back, 3 at the side, and 1 in the middle. All right. And then we can come back and do the rest. White, so that's nice and simple. That is the middle one, isn't it? Didn't do it. I meant to. Boom. I was meant to, but I didn't do it. But I got it anyway. We got it. We did it. We definitely did it. I'm planning in a couple of days. I'll let you know at the time. What's that for, Orc? Surprise Crusader appears from nowhere. Sorry, I didn't mean to know. What are you planning, Orc? Oh, your next stream. Oh, W-Hawk, let's go. So we have put a fair bit of detail in this build, which I think it shows. We put a lot of detail into the build and everybody knows. It shows, it grows. From the king to the ring, to the maze, to the bay. I can't think of anything wrong with that. I've only done like 5 streams in total this year, but next year I'll be doing at least 1 per week. Chase your dreams, Orc. Chase your dreams for real. Orc will be in the thick of it, and everybody knows. Detail is always great. I agree. I agree. You can over detail. You can. But you can more easily under detail than more easily over detail. Definitely. And we've got a few detailing touches still to do on this. We do. On these towers, but we're slowly knocking out the bits and pieces to get it there. Don't miss any bits there, Pick. Make sure you don't miss any. That is important. Otherwise it'll stand out like a sore thumb, or it won't stand out maybe, and the whole build will be like, there's something not right about it, and you won't be able to see it. That can happen too. It's like, there's something not right about it, but I can't tell. It can be just as easy as one block. really do like that white wood though. Oh, this is quartz, but that's the white wood. It's going to be awesome to use as slabs. Yeah, what a brilliant colour to bring out in an update. I love it. Alright, now. We do like that better. I do like that better, I think. Actually, I don't know. I don't know whether I do like that better or not. Does make it look fuller, doesn't it? Yeah, no, that's alright. I quite like that. Quite like that, so that's quite simple. Let's just do that along here. You sleepy puppy. So we'll do that one there. One there. Yeah, that's really simple, and I quite like that. I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, I really like that. Okay. We do those. And then there. And then there. Hello. How you going, dude?
Yeah, good. Can I just talk to you for a quick second?
Outside the room. Hey.
It's nothing bad.
Yeah, hold on, everyone. I'll just take. I'll take a break, actually, dude. Okay. And I'll come out. Yeah. All right, everyone. I'm just gonna take a 10-minute break, everyone. I do have to go to the bathroom. I'll have to go to the bathroom first. So I'll talk to you, okay, son?
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom, everyone. Family first. And don't stress about it, obviously. It's nothing bad. So, just gonna unplug the mic and I'll see you soon. I'm back. Alright. I just needed a short break and my son needed my phone. Hey, Unknown! 9 months! Can we share a link of Unknown? Let's go! W. Joshua, for real. Unknown, 9 months in the Positive Army, you legend. A member for 9 months, Unknown. Wow. Holy dooly, Unknown. Have we come a long way, eh? I appreciate you, Unknown. W. Elias. Appreciate you. You can all hear me properly, eh? Yeah, you can. I'm doing amazing, Josh. Thank you for asking. Welcome back. Thank you, Crusader. My son actually needed my phone then. He just said, Dad, can I just talk to you for a minute? It's nothing bad. But yeah, we got, he got a delivery and they sent it to the wrong place. So he just needed my phone to, ring him up. That's all. That look alright? Obviously we're not finished. We're just looking at this base. That does look alright. That does look alright. So, what do we do here? We're doing that. Matty Ray, W Matty. I'm Josh's first sub, by the way. Let's go, W Elias. W Elias, respect. Here's the one next to it. Oh, Matty's awesome. They really are. Newest mod of the Pikxles army and a super support, Matty. We appreciate you, Matty. Yeah, that's better. Let me come over here. Drop one in here. And one in here. And one in here. I wonder if we should do one there. You're nocturnal, Joshua. Or Joshua should say. Yeah. All right. Now, I had a friend from Amsterdam, might move back to my country, so I've been partying. Fair call. Fair call, Josh. As long as you have fun and stay safe. That's alright, it's because it's on the end, so it's different. Or should I? I like that. Oops, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Yeah, because it's on the end one, that works. Alright, they're all done. Alright. Next one. Why do I keep doing that? So I fell asleep, so I am here. Aha, hello, Claire. How's it looking, Claire? I say we're just detailing now. We haven't finished the build, but we're detailing as we go. Can you imagine, like I say, can you imagine building this and then going, how did I build that? You know what I mean? Like, by the 10th time you'd be getting all right, but yeah, it's a lot to remember if you want to get it exactly the same. You know what I mean? On every single build. It's beautiful. Absolutely love it. Let's go, Claire. Scotland Josh, Claire, you must see 3M for me as well. All right, next one. Oops. Oops. I just feel like I'm doing that one wrong. I don't know why. Nearly every single time I feel like I'm doing that one wrong. And lull me off to sleep. Let's go. W for real. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Or that. We didn't mean to do that or that. He's 23 in the USA. W unknown. Once again, unknown. 9 months. I appreciate your incredible support. I really, really, really do. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, everyone. It really does help motivate me. A like is a free donation, 100%. It really is. Makes me feel so much happier. It means I know that people are enjoying being here, enjoying the content, and enjoying the chill. We're trying to go as quick as we can too, so we get as much as this build like smashed out so people can see stuff happening. I'm sure people can see that we've done a fair bit over the last couple of days, that's for sure. But it does take time. Also takes time to think of stuff. That's why I try to do, while I'm doing this, I'm already thinking about this. I'm already thinking about this and how they come down and about the top bit. And I'm already thinking about the underneath. I'm thinking about the paths. I still haven't come up with an idea for that. But I'm thinking about all those different things while I work out a bit of a build and then go around and plug it out. That's what I'm thinking. Same as when I'm terraforming, that's what I'm really thinking. So sometimes if I'm a bit stuck with creativity, I've got a huge section to dig over here underneath all that. And I was like, if I get stuck with creativity, I'll dig that while I'm thinking. And I haven't got stuck yet. So, W for creativity just flowing today. For some reason it's just flowing, I haven't got stuck, so. Respect to the creativity gods for helping me out today. For real, Matty, absolute W's. Up to the last one. Yay! For this part of the build. Oops. I'll go just like that. Yeah, okay. That's all right. That's all right. I can take it. There. I think that's the same as the other end, but we'll check in a second. I'm just going to make sure we get the poles right. Right, so let's look at that. So there and there still in the open end and there. There and there, one from there and there up in there. Yep, that's right. That's right. Okay, next step. Next step. No. Maybe actually. I don't like how that makes it look like a square there. At the front stairs. Yuck! Alright. Okay. Are we doing Fall Guys tonight? What time? No idea. No idea, sorry, fam. I say I've been right into this Minecraft build. When I get stuck into Minecraft, I get stuck right into it. It's possible we'll tonight, but I have no idea, I'll be honest. I just wanted to get right, but we will get back to it, don't worry about that, yeah? Oh, it could be tonight, could be tomorrow. You know what I mean? I can't see me not going another day without Fall Guys. I miss it so much. I do. I absolutely love Fall Guys. I absolutely love it. Could be 400 million years. It's true lies. Kind of. But highly improbable. Now, like I say, I'm just really enjoying the chillness of this, of the build, and how it's looking. Well, I think about once it's finished, I will be able to bring in a couple of people to try and solve it. And we'll be able to watch them try and solve it. Who would like to see that? People coming in and trying to solve the maze once it's fully built. Yeah, so it won't just have one-off purpose, this one. It'll have more than that. It will. You would like to, Elias? W. Oh my god. All right. Hey, Blake. How you doing, Blake? Welcome to your channel, Blake. What's going on? I'm doing awesome. I'm here for like 5 minutes. I have to go do something. Appreciate you jumping in, Blake. You know I do. Pagwin, I've been summoned to the Pixel stream. Let's go, Pagwin. W Pagwin, welcome to your channel. And Blake, 5 minutes, Blake. I appreciate the 5 minutes of your time. I do. Put that white one on here. We've got white wood now, Blake. How about that? White wood in Minecraft. Huh? With the new update. I'm just going to cherry pick these out now. That wasn't. What's going on here? Hang on, I'm getting so confused. Really am. So white, pink, white, black. That's meant to be black. I do a mistake anywhere else. Apparently that's the only one I did it on. I want to Snado so bad. Really? I don't get to go to school tomorrow. Alright, so we just took out the extra blocks then, and there was a problem with that because one of them was done wrong. So we should be right now. Because I did some of the fillers in the wrong direction. That's why. Look at this. All right. I go to a place where I work over because of my brother's friends are going to college for football. It's like 2 hours drive. Can you remove pin? Oops. Yep. Alright. Alright, so all done, all accounted for. Because of the way I did the fillers, that's why. Very irritating. Basically all going to be like that. All right. No, they're brand new with today's update, buddy. They're brand new with today's update. They are stripped pale oak logs. Which means, guess what, buddy? Now we've got white wooden stairs. How about that for cool? White wooden stairs. I think. I haven't actually looked. So instead of having to use quartz for white stairs, we've got wood for real. I hope so. W update. I'm presuming that, since it's a wood. It's going to be white stairs made out of the wood. You would think so. Yeah, W update for real. That's a huge difference to have white stairs. That you don't have to get quartz. It really is. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, it was the moderator of the month. The moderator of the month. You'll have to watch the moderator of the month stream. Emma! How are you, Emma Falls? Welcome, Emma. How are you, Emma? Welcome to your channel. Let's go. We've got the family in the chat. W! And Aussie. And Aussie, yes. Elias and Aussie. How are you, Emma? I am an OG. WRE. I'm good. How are you? I'm fantastic, Emma. Fantastic. I'm just going around taking these purple blocks off here because this makes the build better. So we're just going around trimming these off. Oops, that was crap. And taking out these extra purple ones that were decided now don't fit the build with the structure that we've built. Yeah. Hey. Remember which one we're on. We're on this one. How's it looking? We're on this one. We're on number 4. What do you reckon, everyone? So far. Still got to do that area, remember? So we've got that area to do. Is it looking good? I think it's looking pretty good. I'm pretty stoked with that. Lightning. Right, so up to number 4. We have to remember that. Yeah, maybe we just finished number 4. We did. We just finished number 4. Wait, what? We're working back the other way, was we? Must have got them all. Nah. Hang on. No, it's in the top bit, isn't it? That I'm meant to be looking. That's what. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused myself. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, yeah, let's see. Confused myself. Alright. So we are on number 4. I knew we were on number 4. I'm such a goose, Corey, huh? Such a goose. Fair income. Silly pick. Silly Pikxles. And yours on number 4. But it was on the top bit, not the second bit. Top bit. It's on the top bit. Boo! Hey, Orc Lord. Welcome back, Orc. Or have you been lurking the whole time, Orc? Did I scare anyone? No. No, you did not. No, you did not. Maybe. Nah, you didn't. Not scary at all. Hey, Ernest, how are you, brother? Probably just me, but I never scare. Let's go, Ernest. Welcome, brother. Am I jumped? Boo! How are you, Ernest, brother? Welcome to your channel, brother. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing awesome. We're working on our maze here, everyone. So we're working on the towers in the maze. So this is obviously part of the maze. And we're in creative. Not survival like I normally play Minecraft. We're in creative. Look at that lightning. Thank goodness we're in creative. Huh? Thank goodness we're in creative. Alright. Next. This is the last one for this little bit that we're doing now. For this bit anyway. So we're just getting these towers done. We're going around bit by bit as we do the build. So we make sure that we don't make any mistakes. Alright. It's looking alright. Yeah, decision time. Good to see you. It really is. It really is. How you been, brother? I've been fantastic. How's the stream? Amazing. How's the family? Fantastic, brother. Family's fantastic. It really is. On the way to Christmas in our first new house. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's really cool, bro. Really cool. I was just thinking for a second, everyone. Just thinking, all right? Sorry. Hey, Lido, pal. How are you, Lido? Not quite the tree I really wanted. Finally got Discord. My chat didn't show again. I'll type it again. Hang on, Lido. Yeah, I don't know why, Lido. Watched the end of the family put up the Christmas tree over the other day. Absolute fantastic job from the kids. Oh, I love watching that stuff. I do. I love watching that stuff, bro. I really do. So if I miss chat, comments, everyone, don't worry. I'll get back to them. I do. I'm just trying to make sure I do this little bit here. I want it. I thought a cherry blossom tree on here that grows nice might be all right. So we'll just see how she looks. I didn't really want to design one myself. I just thought we'll get a natural one that I actually like, but we'll see. I don't know. I was just trying something different. What do you think about that? I said I'm doing good. I'm eating. Respect, Lito. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. It's got the right colour coding. Yeah, it does, eh? Love the consistency behind the build. Really makes it look professional, brother. Respect, Ernest. Yeah, there's a lot of work going into this, brother. It really has. Like a lot of work, yeah? Two 12-hour streams to start with, and then today's as well. So there's 30 hours in the build, and I don't want to rush it and do it wrong. Definitely not. Respect, Elias. Wrong accent. No, hello. No, I'm from Australia. How you doing, local? What's going on? How can you have a wrong accent? I don't understand this information. I feel like there should be just one off there. Not wrong accent, wrong account. Ah, wrong account. Respect. Okay. Wrong account. Sorry. I was confused. Yeah, that balances it out better, doesn't it? All right. So what was our first job? Hang on a second, we've got that there still. No, we don't. We did that. Yeah. That's not a problem anymore. That's why we did those, to break that up a little bit. That's why we did those, to break that up a little bit. All right. I feel like that actually needs something down here. I don't know why. Yeah, I think that does. It does. It needs that. Just to break that white up a little bit. Yeah, it tastes better. See? That tastes better. Why didn't anyone tell me this before? Why didn't anyone tell me this before? Right, let's have a little look in here now. Pardon, what was I looking at a sec? I want to look at something. What did I want to look at? I knew there was a reason I went in here. Hope Tat has been keeping you honest with your coffees. Oh, because we know. Oh, I don't know, bruh. I have too many coffees. I do. Some would argue that this build was put together by a group of engineers because it's something to marvel at. Respect, brother. There is a reason I went inside. I know there was. Why did I go inside? Oh, that's right. That's right. I wonder. Maybe I do it just on the poles. I was going to mushroom block up the glass, but might just wait these inside here for a second and just see how that looks from outside. Yeah, it looks delicious, doesn't it? See? That looks nice. I like that. That looks nice inside, it does. Problem is we've got to do this here. Got to do that over there in a minute. And every other pole. Alright. To every other pole too. I mean, we could do that, though. We could go around and do that to the poles quite easily, couldn't we? We could do that, so that's done. That's not actually a bad idea, I don't think. While we're doing this other one, we'll go around and do the internals. All right. Thank you for all the likes once again on the stream, everyone. This build has been a huge effort. I've loved it, don't get me wrong, but a huge effort to do a 12-hour stream 2 days in a row and to come back and keep going, you know what I mean? And not just keep going, grind again. We've been grinding again. Four guys together. W Elias. I'm going to head her out, but I will give it my best to pop back in a bit more and bring Leanne with me this time. Love you, brother. W Pikxles Army. Have a blessed day. Ernest, thank you so much. You here, Pick? I'm here. Empire, how you doing? Hello, Empire. Sorry, Empire. Just focusing up a bit there. How are you, Empire? Ernest, I appreciate you, brother. Please pass on my best to Leanne. Much love. Much love. How are you, Empire Puzzles? Welcome to your channel. How you doing? Good? Let's go. Yeah, if I miss comments, not deliberate, everyone. Like, while I'm building it, you've got to count stuff and look at the right spot, and you missed Empire's 2 messages. Yeah, but it's not that easy, Elias, yeah? To, like, catch every single message. It's not. You know what I mean? Respect. I do try, I promise. But yeah, if I stopped and read every single message when they popped up, I wouldn't even, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I wouldn't get much done. And all the notifications I saw on my phone, yours was the one that stood out. So, appreciate you reaching out, brother. Respect. Really made my, even when I saw it, respect, bruh. I seen your comment and I thought, oh, I missed the bar, you know what I mean? I just love heart and say, you know what I mean? Appreciate you, respect, brother, for real. Respect. Massive respect. It is really good to see you, Ernest. It really is. I've missed you. Yeah, so I thought I'd run around and do these internals real quick before I put the lid over and make them all hard like the first one. All right. All right. W Elias. Oh, look at that glitch. All right. Okay, let's go in here. Yep, can't do that. Okay. There's not a great deal to do in here. Really? Oops. Yum. That looks horrible. Now I've got to make sure it looks alright from out here. And it does. Does look alright from out there, eh? Yeah. So on the poles and in the corners. Hey, Yekno, how you doing, Yekno? For real this time? Remember, and Chuck Norris is invincible. For real, a mod on the stream that always watches for donkeys and bullies, so behaviour will be dished out just as much love, brother. Respect. Take care of us, brother. Much love. Much love. I was just watching a video that looked like a Zach Films video, so when the person fall down and randomly cut into Ronaldo, the position the guy was in it was the most unexpected edit ever. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, so that's the internals of poll number 1 done. Poll number 2. Poll number 2. Said I ain't did it in the corners, didn't I? Did I do it in the middles as well or not? Nah. Nah. Poles and corners. That's what we said. Poles and corners. Boom. Huh? Hey, Stealthy. How you doing, Stealthy? I don't know how I worked it before, but we did. That's how we're doing it now. That's how we're doing it now. How are you, Stealthy? Welcome to your channel, Stealthy. Let's go. We can get rid of him now, eh? Boom. No problems at all. Look at that. Woo! See you later. What? Rubbish. Boom. I'm doing awesome, Stealthy. Absolutely awesome. We've got to do the top on this, though. Got to do the top, see? We've got to do that bit. For this. But we're getting there. You know what I mean? We're getting there. We really are. We're doing the internals. We're doing the internals. I mean, the first thing we should do is take out all these. They're rubbish, aren't they? Garbage. Yeah, that's easier. Boom. But these poles are pretty crap. Those poles are pretty crap, eh? Yeah, and I'm doing awesome, Stealthy. Thank you for asking. Absolutely awesome. We've got a lot done on this bill. There's still a lot more to do. Like a ridiculous amount more. And with the plans in my head, let alone the plans I haven't got in my head yet for areas that I know I need to get plans for. But we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. I sent a friend Chris. Hello, Dr. Mario. Yep. Rocket League's so laggy, I have to update. I have nothing to do for a bit, so I'll just chill here. Respect, Stealthy. Always welcome you know that, Stealthy. So Rocket League's got issues after an update. Well, that's pretty ordinary, isn't it? That's pretty ordinary. Should have used these in the first place. Didn't even think about it, to be honest. Didn't even think about it. Alright. It's all a process. It's all a process. And it's the technical details that do make it a fully complete, amazing. Ooh, no, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, amazing build. Hang on a second. Ooh. Right. Thought I knocked the extra block out then. I didn't. And I built an extra block. I didn't knock out an extra block. I built an extra block. Not the right way to do it. It's not the right way to do it at all. Right. How come? How come? Why was that like that? That was garbage, wasn't it? But you know when food gets stuck in your teeth, I'm really annoying. Oh, for real, can stuck in. Oh, you know the worst thing to get stuck in your teeth is, Empire? Popcorn. Every time I go to the movies, I eat popcorn and I get a drink and I get an ice cream. And every single time I think, oh, gotta bring a toothpick. I always get popcorn stuck in my teeth. You know what I mean? I love popcorn. But I hate popcorn getting stuck in my teeth. That's where, you know, I mean, worse than, you know, dog poo stuck to your feet, for real. That's cool. Let's go. All right. Yeah, so I reckon popcorn's one of the worst things to get stuck in your teeth. Must be getting close. Wow. We are getting close. All right. Oh, there's a lovely breeze coming through my door now. I just heard the door slightly bang. It's like, why is that banging for? It's because there's a lovely breeze coming through. Let's go. That's why. Goodness for that. It's been so hot here lately, it really has. They left the party. Mate left the party. One win in like 4 games because of lag. Wow. Yes, that's unplayable. That is unplayable. It really is. Oh, yeah. Even stream it, I'd end. Or do a group game, you know what I mean? Thinking I can't play that. No way. Look at this now. Hey, 44. How are you? I'm awesome. How are you, 44? Can't do it there. Can I please go down the ladder? Why am I not going down the ladder? Why am I not going down the ladder? looking good, everyone. It really is. It's looking very, very, very good. Fall Guys crashed. Rubbish, Fall Guys. Fix your game. Fix your game, Fall Guys. But we know they're not going to, don't we? We know they're not going to fix it. We know this information. You hate the Xbox? How come that happened? What is fixing a Game Fall Guys employee? Unbelievable. For real, Stealthy. Right. Now, I think we went up. Yeah. All right, so we did 4. On the white poles. But they're one down. Ah. They're all one level too high. Nah! They're all one level too high. Damn it. How frustrating. I didn't account for the fact the other bot was going to come in there to count the height. Such a goose, for real. Such a goose, for real. Respect, Stealth. W Stealthy. I can't believe I just did that. I really can't. So those types of things, you know, just add an extra 5 or 10 minutes onto the build. Do that 10 times. Oh my goodness. You know what I mean? Make a mistake across this build, adds 10 minutes. 5 times, or 6 times, there's an hour. Gotta stop it, Pix. We're getting there, Matty. Can't believe they just hang there like that in Grady. That's ridiculous. They need to go away. They need to stop it. They need to stop it. Surely they'll despawn. Love these blue lanterns, the soul lanterns. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful lantern. So do a space between. Hey, Zyla, what's up? Building these towers, Zyla, for our maze. For our maze. All right, that's one's done. See, Zyla, this is our maze. All this here is part of the maze system I'm building. Hey, baby Samantha. W Zyla, W baby Samantha, welcome, brother. How are you doing? So yeah, we're working on this. I think it's looking pretty good. It is obviously in creative. And there's a lot of hours going into this. 2 12-hour streams yesterday and the day before and today. So yeah, we're up to 31 hours building in this now. 31 hours in creative. So imagine if it was survival. Holy dooly. Not even capping. No, that's not how I did it. So that's not how I did it. That's how we did it. Yep, that's how we did it. All right. Hope you're doing awesome. I say a lot of building here over the last 2 days. A crazy amount. I'm good playing Minecraft for a girlfriend, my cousin, and my editor. Making a new series for my channel, Pikxles. Let's go. Love the sound of that, baby bar. Love the sound of that. So you know what the Minecraft grind is like. Alright, then we did that. And oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, so we can do that. And that. For there. Just making sure I'm remembering the design correctly. Please do whack a like on the stream, you legends. It really does help, as you know. And that's cool, Bart. That's cool. I know I just went 333, didn't I? Yeah, that's what we did. Wonder if though we should. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. Alright, so we just run around and do that first. I say we're doing simple steps to make sure we do absolutely get it all perfectly the same. Right, mate, no worries at all. My girlfriend and my favourite game is Minecraft. Oh, I love this game, bro. Love this game. Show her this build, baby. Show her this build and go check out what Pix build. This is a maze. This whole build here is a maze. These are 10 different doors with 10 different runways, with 10 different stairways to go through there to 10 different doorways. And they've got to work out which doorway works after they get through that maze and through this section once I've done it as well. So it's all part of a gigantic maze. By the time they get up here, they won't know until it's the right door until they get to here. If it's the wrong door, they'll have to go all the way back down there and come down another one. So it's a big, gigantic maze. My son goes, you should build this in our survival, Dad. And when I was doing it, I was like, you know what? I really probably should. I said, it's a lot of work, though. He's like, so you can do it. And he's right. He's right. We can do it. There's a lot of work, a lot of materials as well. And a lot slower going. Imagine how long it would take in survival, though. I say it's taking me 31 hours to get here in creative. So without collecting any materials whatsoever, taking me 31 hours to get to here. That's absolutely crazy. It really is. But at the end, this build will be immaculate. Hey ST players, how you doing ST? Welcome to your channel. You're in the ER right now. Holy dooly, you alright? I have appendicitis. Oh my goodness. So you're in a lot of pain, I'm presuming, ST. Wow. Have the doctors checked you yet? Or are you waiting for him to check you? I hope you don't. Very painful stuff. Waiting on blood work. Yeah, I hope it's not ST. Right, be ready. W, Matty. W, Matty. W, Matty. Respect, Matty. Matty is the new mod of the Pikxles army, everyone. If you don't know them, they're absolutely awesome. They really are. I appreciate you, Matty. W is for real. Hopefully I don't need surgery for real. For real, ST Plays, hopefully you don't. It is painful, yeah. But if you do have appendicitis, they'll do that and they'll take the pain away. That's one good part. If that has to happen, they will take that pain away. Which will be an enormous relief. Yeah. So that's one good thing if that, yeah. I'm being William Wallace. I've got to go to the bathroom, but I want to finish these black poles just in this glass bit. I do before I have a short break. You gotta go, Empires. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Empire. W Empire Puzzles, respect. Wow, it's so hot where I am, everyone. It's crazy hot. Oops. Crazy hot. And I had surgery when I was like 3 because I was tongue-tied. Yeah, wow. That's so early to have surgery, for real. Thoughts come with you, ST Place. My thoughts are with you. Yeah, hopefully it's not that. They might just go, oh, it's just this. A little bit of stomach relaxers and off you go. All right. Short break time, okay, everyone? Need to go to the bathroom, stretch legs, make a cup of coffee. All right. It's almost midnight for UST. What time? It's 3 in the afternoon for me. 3 in the afternoon. Boom. How many likes are we on? Let me check. I'm just going to wait for that command to come through so I can pin it. There we go. Boom. 50 likes! Let's go! W everyone, we're on 50 likes. Let's go, everyone. We're on 50 likes. You're the legends. W is in the chat. W is in the chat. Respect. Respect. I can do that, Maddie. I can do that. Only because you're awesome, Maddie. Only because you're awesome. I'll see you soon, everyone. W likes. These are amazing. Alright, today's Wednesday, it's true. This is true information. This is true information. Alright. We're back, everybody. Alright. Now, we're up to here. Did we finish all the tops? I think we did. I'm doing amazing, Epic. How are you? I'm doing amazing. You know me lurking, respect Elias. I appreciate you. Alright, I think it's time to do the white trimmies. So we need that block and that block. So we should use that block really. Oh no, we're gonna. Actually looks alright with that. It does. So 3, 3, 3, and then just the 2s in the corner with the block. Well, that's pretty simple stuff. All right. Why did I do that? I'm glad you're doing good, Epic. W. Oh, it's all right. 6 it out. Okay, that's fine. Sitting there thinking, what? I was sitting there thinking, just like now. Oh, that's right. Goes in there. That's right. Boom. I remember now. I remember now. So I'm better off putting that there, eh? That makes no difference. Yeah, it does, because I've got to put it higher. So I should have done it higher. Boom. Alright, sorry everyone, just talking to myself. Alright. I'll stop making mistakes, it'll be quicker. That's for sure. Alright, so we're just going around doing the stairs. Should do that first. That would make sense. Alright, so we'll do that next time. We'll do that on the next poll. Thus making everything easier. Much love for real, Epic. Much love. And we've hit 50 likes. Thank you, everyone. Yous are awesome. Appreciate you all. Looking good, eh? Looking good. And once again, if you build this in creative, sorry, in survival, like, unless you had like ridiculous amounts of rockets to go, you wouldn't be able to go from pole to pole like this. You'd have to almost pole at a time, which would be maniacal. To remember each pole individually. I mean, unless you drew up a diagram, I guess. And it is fairly detailed. There's a fair bit to each pole. So, be a fair bit of detail to design that up on a bit of paper as a sketch. So the way I've been able to do it increases the speed dramatically. And prevents you from making mistakes. And coming back and going, what's wrong with that pole? What did I do wrong there? Doing it this way does prevent that issue dramatically. I know other Minecrafters would do one pole and copy paste all the poles, but I don't do that. I wouldn't even know how to do that. So I'm showing people how you can do it like this. And with the technique that I use, especially when I've got multiple big structures. Alright, so yeah, I hope this technique and how I'm doing it does help people with ideas. Alright. Use the slab so we'll use the slab so we know it's nice and clean. Now dirt block, hang on a second, is that right? What? Okay, so it does. Dang! How did I end up doing that? Anyway. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's to there. No, that's all right, it's okay. Why are you scaring yourself so much? Ah, yeah, okay. That's right. And then it's 3. All right. Sorry, everyone. Scaring myself then. I thought I made like huge mistakes everywhere in the entire build. I'm like, no! But I didn't. Yeah. Alright, but I didn't. So we're fixing it now. It's alright. Just that one level not high enough. That was all it was. Really scared myself then. Not gonna lie. Yeah, absolute W, Matty. I really did. I was like, oh my God, what have I done wrong? It was just one block not high enough, that's all. And that's easy to fix. Easy to fix. This is going to look so good when it's finished. It really is. The whole maze. These towers are going to look amazing, I think, when it's finished too. And they're getting close. The towers are getting close to being finished. Very close. Main part of the towers. We'll still do the walkways, the doorways, and the way down yet, but we can't do that till we work out how deep we want it to go. Which is not far away from working that out, actually. Not far from working that out. All right. Yeah, okay, all right. And the blue light. I don't need glass anymore. All right. All right, we're still going to do all those, but that's all right. Oakley dokley. So, I feel like chat could have frozen. Nah, respect. W, Matty. All right. It's coming together nicely. It's coming together nicely. Oh, it's going awesome, SG. It's coming together awesome. Respect. I'm really, really happy with how the build's coming together. Not gonna lie. And I've worked out in my head basically the rest of the build as well. Well, the actual what I want to do in those areas, like not where I'm going to put the blocks exactly, but the actual what the areas are about, which is a big part of a build for me. Once I get that in my head, I'm sort of on a roll a bit. How you doing, RCG? And we've hit 50 likes. I wasn't sure what the response would be of a third day of Minecraft, whether people would be like, wow, let's go, or people would be like, I want you to do another game today, Pick. 3 days of Minecraft. But I'm loving it. W likes for real. For real. So I told you I knew how to build. Don't know how to build. That's true. That's true. I'd give this a 1 out of 10 so far. It's got a lot of areas of improvement that can be done to it. For real. A lot of areas of improvement. For real, for real, for real. Yeah, 400 million%. So, really, this is a bit of garbage. But, I'm trying. I'm trying, you know? A noob can only do what a noob can do. I'm sure basically every other maze in the world is better than this maze. In comparison, this is, you know how they got the noob, pro, and god? This is definitely a noob maze. Definitely a noob maze. I feel like I did. No, it's a maze Pix. Yeah, but a noob one. A newbie maze. Because I built it. You know what I mean? That's a newbie maze because I built it and I'm a noob. I'm Elias. I am noob. Just thinking something. Hey, ND, how are you, brother? Welcome to your channel, ND. Let's go. Welcome, brother. Yeah, W vibes, bro. W vibes. W chill stream. We've got a lot done, bro. We've hit 50 likes. Been an awesome chill stream. We're getting a lot done again. We really are. Welcome to your channel, brother, of course. And we're just going around doing the tops, and then we've got some posts to do down the side. And then we've got to have another complete look at it again. But we've nearly done this run here. And then we've got the wood poles down the side, and maybe inside too. I just looked at these bits here. So might do those too. But this run's getting close. Let's go. Let's go. Seems like a mod chat for right now. Well, Andy, that's better than not having any mods here. Do you know what I mean? It's better than not having any mods here. It really is. $100%. So, and you're all amazing people that are here. I know that anyone that comes in the chat will be absolutely welcome with open arms. We've got Elias's mod of the month here as well. Let's go, Elias. Can we drop a link of Elias? Is that okay, everyone? Can we get the mods to drop a link of Elias? Mod of the month, Elias. I appreciate you. W Elias, for real. For real. Respect, Elias. We appreciate your incredible support. Mod of the month, W Elias. Variety content creator and a super support to the Pikxles army. We appreciate you, Elias. We appreciate you. For real. And we're getting stuff done. Like, look. See? We're getting stuff done, everyone. Oh my God. Ooh. It's alright. Not alright. Gotta stop it. I gotta stop putting stuff in the wrong spot. Now, if I were around every minute of the stream, I would become the mod of the month real quick, but I doubt that I can do that. You can't do that, bruh. You can't. Mods of the month are people that aren't mods. So Elias became mod of the month because they're not a mod. It's different to how like employee of the month works, as in the best employee. Someone becomes mod for a month that isn't mod. So you can't be mod of the month, but unless you lose mod and then get it back again. Oh, ND's already permanent mod. So yeah, Matty, as an example, can't be mod of the month again. They're a permanent mod now. Like Jedi and Adster and Matty, exactly, Elias. Exactly. And that is no offense to anyone else. As we grow, I've just, it's the way we've grown, and that's why I put people that have been mod of the month onto the mod wall on the other side. Knowing we could always draw upon them for support. Yeah. Can you demod me and make me mod of the month? Nah, you're rubbish. If I demod you, you'll never get mod back. Well, even though I could, I can't be because of work and I just pay. I understand that, brother, I do. I do understand that. Respect. Yeah? How come? I don't want to go into that. You will get upset. I don't want to upset you, SG, with facts and cold truths. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. I don't want to upset you. Yeah, ND. Yeah. Yeah. I never get upset. You just got upset. You just got upset me saying you get upset. For real. Only pure joke. Yeah, of course, brother, of course. Of course. Nah. Asher G can take a real good joke, they can. Respect, Asher. I'm sweating now. Yeah, Asher G, if you ever not sure, you just go Pix. Are you joking? I'll go nah. So if you ever not sure, Asher G, just ask. Like I say, just go, hey Pick, are you joking? And I'll go nah. Just so that you know. So you're not unsure. And I won't take my time about it. I won't go, oh. Probably not. I'll just go nah straight away. I'll go nah. So that you won't be in any doubt. Always unsure like Claire. For real! For real. Alright. This is looking alright. This is looking okay. Let's just make this a little bit easier for ourselves. Let's just make that a little bit easier for ourselves, eh? Oops. Haha, that was heaps easier. That was fantastic. Alright. Mr. Pikxles, how you doing, brother? I'm doing awesome, Alex. How are you doing, Alex? Welcome to your channel, Alex. Not gonna lie, I like the towers. Respect. They're looking alright, eh? They're getting there. You know what I mean? They're not finished. But they're getting there. Hey, Doomburger. Like the whole overall... Oh, my God. Oh, we're back. I just replugged the mic in. The whole overall effect... You know what I mean? Looks good, eh? Overall effect looks good. It really does. Hang on, where were we up to? That just made me realise what I had to do there too. Which is good. Which is really good. I went back and had a look at that from a distance. I needed to do that. Because it made me realise something else. But it's okay. It's alright. Because I was going to do blue lights in a certain spot, but now I'm not. No. It's going to be mushroom box. And I was going to do blue lights and then go back and have a look, and I probably would have gone, oh, that looks nice. But now I know that's the wrong thing to do. The right thing to do is mushroom box. And if mushroom box don't work there, I'm going to have to do mushroom box in another spot to balance it out from the back. All right, so we're doing it. Pikxles, I'm doing fine. I'm glad, Alex. I'm glad. I'm doing okay, just chilling on Pt3 stream. Oh, I love Pt3. You know I love Pt3, Alex. Please whack a like on the stream. We have hit 50 likes, everybody. This is the third day in a row of this build of the maze here. So this is all the maze here, everyone. And I've worked out what I'm going to do there now. Oh, I can't wait to do that. It's going to be exciting, actually. I've worked out what I'm going to do here too. I think. And here. Yes. Yes. I'm very excited about this build. But I've got to keep stopping forgetting where I'm up to. I'm up to here. I'm up to here. I'm actually really excited about this build. It's looking amazing. It really is. But we've still got so much to do. I think I'm about 50% of the entire build done. About 50%. I think. Maybe a bit more, maybe a little bit less. I don't know. Depends on certain structures I've got in my head and how long they do actually take to nail them out. So, like I say, once I sort of get the idea, I can float along with it. But sometimes I like get a mental block of creativity. 50%, yeah. W, Alex. W. She is amazing. She really is. Yeah, I absolutely love Pt3 stream, everyone. So, and yeah, mods don't. That's absolutely okay. So, I presume you know that Pt3 is a mod here. She is an amazing streamer from Australia. A super support to me and the community. She's an absolute W. She really is. It's looking delish. That's how I describe this. Delicious. Oh, stop it, Asher G. Stop it. All right. Yeah, she's such an awesome person. Funny and kind. Funny and kind. It's surprising how long it does take just to do like a few fence posts around, 4 sides and a lamp to do like, each pole. It's surprising how long it does take. You want Sky Wars? Let's go, Doom. W, Doom. W. Oops. Stop it. I say there's like 3 things left on this now that I've got in my head to do on these towers. And then it'll be the look back again. To see how the whole build looks as if it's completed or not. Just of the main part of the towers, obviously not the bridge. Not the bridge, that's just where it's, where it's happening. That might be a little bit of a complex design to get it how I want it to look. Well, how I want it to look. I think it will be actually fairly complex, but you never know. You never know. I might work out something quite simple that just works. But I doubt it. I think that's going to be quite complex. Yeah, I do. I think that's going to be quite complex. This is not all the tower either. I've got to do some underneath yet. I've got to do underneath. I bet you nobody realised that one. I've got to do underneath yet. And I've got to decide how far underneath too. Now that might be a little bit, oh, I don't know. We'll see. Like I say, it might end up being very something simple. Bang. Pikxles, I'll see you later, brother. Take care. I was just trying to know what you're doing today. Respect. Yeah, I'm building a giant maze, Alex. A giant maze. This is day number 3. So I've done 2 12-hour streams to get to here, plus 8 hours. So this is 32 hours of building to get to here. So I had the Pixie a few minutes ago. I don't regret it one bit. Oh, Pixie's awesome, Elias. Absolutely awesome. For real. She really, she's amazing, Elias. For real. Such a lovely, genuine person. The variant. I forgot about the variant. I forgot about the variant. Damn it. How are we going to do that? Take care, Alex. I appreciate you. Rather than, oh my God. So, I'll just leave that like that. Oh, it's doing awesome, dude. I just got to put a shirt on, sorry. Grab this shirt. Hot and sweaty in the chair. Yeah, no, the build's going great, dude. It's going great. It really is. It's doing very, very, very good. It's doing very, very, very good. Yep. Now we need this dude. This dude. And this dude. So I think this is what's got to happen. I think. Let's actually look at this too while we're here. Was because of the orange at the front of the build. Now it's got a bit of orange there as well. I wonder if we should do it there too. I think I prefer it next to it. Yeah, I do. We can't get in there unless we take out the pole. Alright, so... Yeah, we already did top 4 W. That's the 2 beside. That makes it all of it. I can't do covers. Do 2 front and back. Just do front and back. Sorry everyone, just talking to myself a little bit as well, and everyone here of course. So it is a big long W chill stream, not gonna lie. Let's have a little look at that. Yeah, I think that's better because it gives the orange. I say for this orange and this orange, it sort of ties together a bit more, doesn't it? I'm back. Hey, Chicken Coop. Do you agree with that, Chicken Coop? That the orange inside the glass there helps tie these together? I think it does. I think that orange looks better than without it. Does it look better with or without? I think it looks better with. Especially all the way back it does. How about up close? Yeah, it still looks alright up close because they're mushroom blocks, so they're nice and soft. Yeah. Alright, so that's the first tower of that bit done. Okay, so now we're going to do that now. Now that we've decided we've got to do that, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. So a little bit of fiddling, but that's alright. Love your work. Respect, Chicken Coop. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's looking good. We've got a lot done. We have been grinding for 8.5 hours though, and really only about 10 minutes of terraforming in that. And I decided to do a different track because of it. I didn't want to. Thought, no, I'm not going to terraform all that out and do them all the same. We'll do a different one, which added an anomaly tower, which is going to be just add to the difference of the build, which is cool. I mean, it is a maze, isn't it? So it doesn't all have to be identically the same. So, and we're making it inside nice. So there's no point going to the technique of this, of the detail, without actually bothering to do it properly. I think that's silly. So we have been doing some nice detailing as we go. Making sure that it looks pretty schmick. So I like builds to look nice and clean when they're finished, and this one I am going to actually have as a total end product finished. Look schmick? Yep, schmick. She says hi. What was that? I'm back from Pikxles. She says hi. Let's go. Respect Elias. Appreciate you, Elias. She's awesome, isn't she, Elias? She's so kind. Do not regret hopping in for one bit on. Yeah, no, at all. At all. She's a W, Elias. Yeah, I've known her for such a long time now. All right. Next teller. I did all the bits there. Just checking. Just felt different. All right. I love this pink wood, I really do. Ooh. I nearly forgot that bit. Have we forgotten that for any of the others? Yep. Wow. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. All right, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. So I even get lost in the build direction. I'm going, wow. How did I miss all that? I missed a pylon. I think I missed a whole pylon. Okay. Well, we're here now. We're here now. So getting lost in the direction I'm going with pylons, let alone going through the maze itself. Oh my god. How come? Yeah, how come, Master G? How come? How come, eh?